We are officially live. I never typed out on Discord yet, so I gotta do that.
And make a tweet, of course.
Twitter's overrated.
You are overrated.
Twitter shot.
You
everyone.
weren't the one who played who went back to Persona 4 on literally the worst fucking moment of the day.
What do you mean?
I know. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that to yourself?
I didn't know shit was going to go down.
Mordion, you're in. I cannot believe you got that ending. Man.
I know, and the worst thing is, I was off by one choice. I will say it now. I'm gonna look at the guide. I was off by one choice. I fucking know it because I came so far just for everything to just say, well. So I came far. I was being smart, and I was off by one choice. I know it. And
Did you actually think that was the end of the game when you got that ending?
No, when like the skipping happened, I was like, and I felt like this is not satisfying at all. I hate this. There's more. Also, I knew there were more endings at all. I knew that there were more endings. So this was like, it's really the end. Also, I knew who the two culprit is. I will say I already got spoiled on that, but it's still not really something that makes me happy. I did get spoiled on that, so I already was like, wait, was that just a joke? Or like I was very confused for the most part, but luckily you've notified me that no, there is more, and I'm gonna be playing that in, I guess, tomorrow.
Let's go.
But it's sad that I got spoiled on like the true feeling of Al. Like I still sad that I got spoiled for that. Like
it's okay. I got spoiled on it too when I was playing the game, and it didn't ruin it for me, luckily.
No, but I got spoiled on it like when I was not even before I started playing. I was if I didn't suddenly stop one day, I probably would have finished it without being spoiled.
Yeah.
But that is also one of the reasons I haven't been playing, because it's kind of just the whole thing is about the mystery and
there's so much more to it though, Mordion.
I know,
there's
but
so
that
much
is
more
why
to
I want to
experience.
finish it, because there's more than that. I think the build-up to it is gonna be really good. I know it, because it sounds like an amazing plot twist, but it is just, I don't know. But I promise I'm gonna be playing it for like the coming weeks, and I'm gonna finish it, and then I'm gonna play Sentinels. But I probably have Persona 4 finished then.
Oh, yeah, that comes out in 2 weeks.
In like 2 weeks, I think. So. Enough time. But how much is it? How many hours is it gonna take me now to finish it? For my points,
to finish Persona 4.
Yeah. So how long of the game is still there?
I would say you probably still have another 30 hours.
Oh God.
25, 30 hours.
Oh God.
It's a bulky game. It's a work of art, Mordion.
I know, but 30, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, it depends how long, if you like grind and stuff, or...
Oh, no, I don't. I will like, oh, this is too hard. I'm just gonna set it on much easier for me, like more XP. Like, I'm not gonna...
He's the worst gamer.
No, I don't have the time to grind. I think grinding in a JRPG is a sign of not a good game design. This is why I love Tales so much. Tales doesn't force you to grind. Well, if you want to do the bonus things, of course, that's all the thing, but... I don't like grinding in JRPGs because I don't have the time. But it's the reason why I never finished this Gaia game, because you need to grind and I don't have the time for that. So but I will finish it.
Mordion, I just put up what you sent me on the stream. So you know, everyone, at yourself as to who you are. Apparently, I am the Castlevania reject, which unfortunately makes a lot of sense. I actually haven't finished reading all these.
I just love the second. I love the first one for Kazuma because it is so much
sexuality.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, that makes sense.
Mordion, I hate to tell you, you are Iris.
No.
I mean,
wait, but does that
the
mean
second option is pretty good.
Does that mean if someone hurts me, you're actually gonna kill someone for me? Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah, I'll kick someone's ass.
Are we the one doing the killing?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. If someone,
I'll do
if
it. I'll
someone gonna
exterminate
hit me,
someone.
I don't want him
No.
to. I don't want him to be Iris anymore.
I love Iris one. Will probably rule the world one day. It's just that just fucking got me.
I like to think that we're all the characters that we voice. So I like to think the verb is banned from at least 5 restaurants, and also secretly runs an
And
orphanage.
at least 5 restaurants. Yeah, that's... I love it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Last one's fair.
Got just a good laugh out of me. God.
Oh my god! And Geeky is Susato to a T. Like to a T.
Yes, no, I know. I was
Each
even
one of
like,
those
oh
points
God, that
is-
geeky.
Each one of those points is Geeky, hands down.
I love the yells. I won't hesitate big before you don't touching you. Like that sounds like a geeky thing. Yeah.
I mean, get in my
Gosh.
way. You probably would.
Quick,
Yeah.
Smasher doesn't understand the meme. Let's confuse her even more by giving her one of these characters.
Yes. I mean.
You know what? Mufasa. 100%. 100%. That's Smasher. Who would you be, Meta? You would be...
Also van Sykes? Nee.
I'm gonna say Kazuma.
Kazuma? Yeah.
I'm gonna say Kazuma for Meta.
It's fair.
Needs therapy but denies it.
No
Don't we
offense,
all?
Meta. No offense.
Don't we all?
No offense.
Honestly,
Right,
don't we all?
God.
Oh no!
Hey, but at least you had a tasty leg.
But I don't case explosions daily, Becky.
What?
I don't case explosions daily. I never used a bomb in my life or fireworks.
You make me want to blow myself up.
I don't. Please rephrase that. Please, I do not like the way that
That was an
sounds.
innocent way.
No, that didn't sound innocent
Hello.
to me at all. No, that did not sound innocent at all.
Oh well.
If
That's-
I hadn't added the up at the end of it, then it would have been worse.
Yes, but it is still worse. Yes, we need help, Smasher. We know.
Oh well.
I hate how much it makes sense.
Dupe, I think I'm going for... I want to at least finish this case and do one escapade. So however long that lasts.
So Becky.
No,
so,
Doug's not here, I don't think.
So 9 hours.
so no Toad, huh? Sad.
Thank God.
But now that Unstoppable isn't here, so we can now decide for her who she's gonna be. So who do you think? So next time she comes in, we just need to call it by the character, right? So she's super confused.
Cinnamon Twink, I get
Cinnamon Twink or
too pure for this world.
Cinnamon Twink or Lesbo Detectivo?
I mean, she does have big dick energy, to be fair, and probably has destroyed the
That's
vending
true.
machine. She sounds like someone who has destroyed the vending machine in her life. Just to assert dominance.
Phaser. Thank you, Phaser.
Thank you, Phaser.
Quick, who's
11
Phaser here?
months already? Hell.
Whose face? Oh, that's a good one. I mean, Face also sounds like the kind of guy who got banned for at least 5 restaurants. Maybe.
Yeah, but is Phaser really a karaoke master?
No, I don't. I never heard him sing, so.
Your Kazuma?
Okay, I guess yeah.
Because I'm dead.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh.
Oh god.
Who is
I love this.
and lastly, who is Doof? We haven't given Doof someone yet. You are
I
cinnamon
feel
twink
like
phaser.
Doof has big
You are.
dick energy.
Yeah, she also kinda, yeah, she probably also has this sort of vending machine, so.
She 100% talks during movies. She's that
Yeah.
type of person. 100%.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I can kinda see that happening. I think Lesbo Detective works for her too. Yeah.
No wonder she and Unstoppable get along so well. No wonder.
Oh my god, dude. Not literally, dude. Not literally. Yeah, this got a good laugh out of me. I wanted to show it to you, but I needed to wait until you were actually on the stream again. So.
Oh my god.
I have found more like stuff like that. I was bookmarked on Twitter because they're like, oh, just brain rot, Ace Attorney brain rot is just my fucking life right now.
I know.
Mordion, this may be the first thing you've ever brought to the very start of a stream where I didn't want to yell at you. Congratulations.
Oh, no, Cat Girl Gina was amazing.
I wanted to yell at you.
Did you not find it cute though?
I did, unfortunately.
Yeah, so why do you want to yell?
I just like
you want
yelling
to
at
yell
you.
because I was right, huh?
What do you mean?
I mean this. 1 second.
Oh,
One
God.
second.
Castlevania
That's my
reject.
reference.
OMG, is that another bleeping PacksPlay reference? Yes, Phaser. Yes.
Geeky, watch the language. Oh my god.
I bleeped myself.
Geeky, stop swearing. Jinx! Fuck
Oh,
you, Jinx.
thanks, Jinx.
Sorry, bleep you, Jinx. I thought Jinx was the one not rating me today. What is this role reversal? How was Cuphead? Especially just so Mordion can dread co-op Cuphead.
I mean, I never got the first boss, so you know, that already tells me how much I enjoyed that game.
What is the first boss in Cuphead?
Is it that water, that blue guy? I don't know again how it was called, but it was like a blue, and I just never got past it.
Goopy Legrand?
I think
The
so.
Mordion.
No, I just never got past it with my friends. It makes a lot of sense because our
Mordion.
comparison skills are not good at all.
Oh, Mordion, we're in for a great time when we play Cuphead.
No, we are not. I mean,
Can't wait to watch.
Oh, I'm not lying. I mean, I got past it when it was easier, but the game wants you to do it on at least normal, and it's just. Also, I don't. Again, I have mentioned it before. I don't do very well with these kind of hard games.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna lose my motivation eventually. Because I cannot do it anymore. I just can't. I don't have the.
Cuphead streams will last half an hour.
I'm sorry, Smasher.
Oh my
I
God,
don't have the
Smasher.
patience to fucking do one boss fight 100 times for at least 50 hours. I'm sorry. I want to play all the games.
We are
actually progress.
we are 13 and a half minutes into being live, and Mordion is already angry.
I'm mean. You're mean, Smasher.
It was bound to happen.
I mean, look. I mean, if I was maybe, if it wasn't before the insanely long backlog, I might have been able to beat the game myself. But I just can't. I just literally can't do it because there's so many other games that's so just much more funner to play. I just don't have the time to do it myself.
Oh my god, Verve. Oh my god, Verve.
Games. You people are mean.
Even me?
No, Miss. The first one isn't bad, but it is bad when you have a friend who can't play games for shit. Then it just goes to hell. Also, I don't have the patience. I just don't. I'm like, alright.
That's okay.
You know what? Fine. You can say what you want. I'm good at video games. Just shut up. You people are mean.
It was a really slow blue shell.
Yes. That's how it feels. You're mean. I mean,
Love you, Mardion. Love
now,
you.
just go on. Think that Cuphead is something everyone should play. Go on.
I mean, Cuphead looks like a hard game. I don't blame
It
you
is
for
a
it.
hard game, and what hardest is needing to have the patience to actually beat that game, which I don't have. Definitely not on my own. I just don't.
Oh.
Oh, Jinx!
Oh, no.
Everyone is just being mean. I didn't come here to be bullied.
More-
It's mean.
Let's play Pico
I
Park
have
again.
the game. I'm sorry I can't beat one game out of more than 100 games I played. I'm
What do you-
so sorry.
What do you mean you were the best at Pico Park, dude? What do you mean?
The best ones who are Pico Park were the people who didn't play.
You know what? You know what? That's true. It's not wrong. Only one of us never hit the button. Only one of us. I'll remind you all.
Like Dark Souls are games you need to play to prove yourself. Get out of here. Never. I'm not gonna do because I don't think those games are actually fun to play. I don't.
How many times have you beaten Spelunky?
Never, because it is the same issue. I
I've only played Spelunky once.
I don't have the time because I have a backlog. Again, I have over like 50 games or something. I have so many games I need to play. I don't have the time. I just don't. And you people already get on my ass for not finishing Persona 4. And Stubble gets on my ass for not finishing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Please. I don't have time to play hard games that I need to give like all my time. I just don't.
You can
Please.
you can just ignore everyone else and just play Persona 4. That's all I want you to do.
I mean, I'm gonna play Persona 4 because that is actually a fun game. Like,
Yeah.
no stress, you know? Unlike a game like Cuphead that wants you to give your attention 24 hours, which I don't have because if I want to play something for like 2 hours, obviously going to play the game that's actual fun to play, and not a game that is insanely hard. That's only fun to play with another person who's actually good at that one. You know? I'm sorry, I make better choices in life. God.
Smasher Phaser gave you the best possible choice you could make in life, though.
Oh.
You gotta do what Phaser's never been able to do.
No, I'm not gonna. I love gaming. I love playing fun games. Also, there are a lot of games that I actually want to play. So, you know, I don't have time. I just don't.
Just delete your Discord.
Also, if you want to give someone, I hate gaming. I don't. Oh yes, I hate gaming because I haven't finished Cuphead in a Souls game. I hate gaming.
It's like your internet account.
Mordion, just delete your IP.
Let not exist. Well,
Just delete your IP address.
You know, an actually good game that everyone should play is Xenoblade 2 Chronicles. That's an actually good play.
If I don't play it, Xeno 3 be postponed. Big brain. Having Breath of the Wild.
But again, I'm so sorry. I don't even know why everyone is giving me. I don't even know why everyone's giving me shit because I'm literally gonna play Cuphead with you, Becky. So, anyways, everyone is gonna have like their way at the end of the day. I'm gonna be able to beat Cuphead, and everyone is gonna stop shitting all over me for not finishing it.
Just think about it, Mordion. When we finish Cuphead, you're gonna be like, yeah, I told you I could do it.
No, I'm gonna DM smash her saying that she can just take her words in her own mouth and get out of here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
She chose war today.
I need the police.
She literally chose war today by calling me pathetic.
I cannot
only
believe
I
you
can
said
call me
kinda
pathetic. God. Oh, you people are just so way too mean to me. Kiki, you said you were gonna kill people for me if they were being mean.
I will. I'll exterminate
Kiki,
people.
they're being mean to me. Can you please do
Oh,
something about them?
Yeah, just wait. You guys will probably hear like a knock on your door, and it's probably gonna be me.
Oh, you're gonna
Thank you, Kiki.
you're gonna DM me my death, and I'm gonna leave you on red 24/7.
She gonna DM
I
you
know,
a
son. I
bad
know.
turn. You're just gonna die from it. It's so funny.
I'll just do a suit auto throw. Just throw everyone.
Geeky, if you ever met Becky, can you, if you're gonna, if it's just gonna happen or something, can you please throw him like Shisato?
What?
I might accidentally throw him.
What do you mean accidentally?
Accidentally.
What do you mean accidentally?
Oh, you know, sometimes the hands
I
just
might
slip
get
and
too
you throw
excited,
someone.
and then I might accidentally throw you. Then I might be there to go ahead and record it, and
Alright, Icicle, what is it? What is the ultimate? No, I have not finished Takes 2. I want to play that game. I do want to play it with a friend of mine. So.
Hannah, do you want to stream It Takes Two with him?
Oh god.
Phaser, I'd be honored.
Oh.
Oh God, Jinx.
An impossible gaming challenge. Oh god.
I hope he just says get good.
Yeah, you
I
know.
hope that's all he said.
You know, I kind of hope so too. Oh. We had to get some bitches. God. Like, I care about getting some bitches.
Can't get, can't,
God.
can't
What
get,
if I already have one?
can't get bitches when cat girls don't exist. Well.
I'm not the guy to go after bitches. Not in mine.
I already have one, so I don't need them.
Did you just call Meta a bitch?
No, you know who's in
What?
You know who's in charge of the relationship,
What?
of course. Now
What?
we know, huh?
Meta, is everything alright in the household?
Well, at least the
I'm
law
happy
game
he's
is
not
actual
here.
very
I'm
nice
happy
to
he's not
call.
here to hear me.
At least it is only Becky who's gonna scream at it, and not the other way around. At least the law
That's
game
true.
is funny. And just in case me to pull my hairs out. And make me like 10 years older or something.
Thank God Doug isn't here, so we don't have to deal with the Toad voice.
Oh, no. But I
Just
will
you
be prepared that it's not gonna happen, so all is fine. Just I have different kind of game taste. I just don't like to get angry. I think that is it. I just don't like getting angry. Actually, it's bad for me. Even though I get it a lot, which is why I do not like it, because I just don't. Which is why I try to avoid those. It sucks when it happens with platformers every single time, and I hate it.
Hey, Mordion,
Yes.
when Smasher finally
Thank you, guys. Cool.
when Smasher can finally stream and plays Bubsy 3D, you want to commentate?
Yes.
Is there co-op in Bubsy 3D?
I hope so not. I don't think so. Also, yes, Icicle. Thanks for being here and sit all over me. That's you know, it's appreciated.
I hope you feel better, Hannah.
Yes.
Please feel better, Ice Cool.
Yes.
Get some
Please-
plenty of
please-
rest.
Please do. You still need to go to prison with Pecky, remember? Then
Up to
again, you can.
Becky.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, hold on. Sorry, I got so caught
know,
up.
I will
No
not have any
worries.
problem with go commenting Smasher play
Oh,
now.
and we're
you know.
live.
I don't have a single problem with that, because that means I can level high being bad at an actual bad game, and that's just gonna be funny.
Ooh. Oh my God. Okay.
No, suffering. No, it is only suffering for you. I enjoy watching people suffer playing games.
Okay.
That's why I let people see me suffer playing games, because I know it's.
And you should have been there for Hangman's Gambit when I was doing
don't
Hero
worry, Kiki,
2.
I suffered doing.
I love Hangman's
I
Gambit.
hate
No
Hangman's
one likes
no,
Hangman's Gambit,
Hangman's
Becky.
Gambit.
Get out of here! No
Hey,
one
get out of
likes
here.
it.
Get out of here. No one likes it.
No one. Like, there's not a single song in this world who actually likes Hangman Gambit. Like, what? Like.
I don't like the exploding letters.
No,
They always
and
clash
make
into
it
each
fun
other.
each time. Like, V3 hangman damage is actually much better. 2 just like how make we this one thing that's really fucking annoying even fucking annoying, and they fucking did it because they just one just
That was
giant
so much
mess.
better in DR1.
Yes, and DR3 does it a lot better if I remember my. But DR2 just went, let's make it the most worst fucking thing in the game.
It always was.
Bye, Smasher. Thanks for talking shit to me. Thanks. It was really fun. I appreciate it.
Hi, Smasher.
Oh God, Smasher!
Love you,
what are you doing?
Smasher.
What are you
Thanks
doing?
for starting
What
me
two
rant about
things?
something.
Oh my God! Quick,
Wait, what two things?
Quick! I gotta turn the alert box off. She's got too much power.
Is it fuck and you?
What? Wait, did I just heard fuck and you. Is that right? Did I just hear
Geeky,
that right?
watch the language,
I
Geeky.
mean- Oh, I'm sorry. I mean bleep and you.
Geeky, God.
Bleep you just bleep.
Bleep,
Is it?
bleep,
That's just
bleep.
bleep.
I'm gonna be a typewriter
The
today.
game.
Bleep, 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 beep, 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 beep. Bleep. You.
We lost the game. I hate her.
Oh, sure.
More than me hating myself for apparently being bad at video games. Apparently.
I never said you were bad at video games.
I know.
See,
I know.
I'm nice.
You don't talk shit about me because you haven't played a Souls game.
I've never played a Souls game.
I mean, fair.
I don't want to play a Souls game.
No, I didn't. I don't want to play because not that they are hard. It's just they want to consume your time, and I have a problem with games that is the reason I don't play MAOs normally. Even though I will probably very much like those type of games, but I just it's so much time. I just don't. Like I just don't have the time. Which is why I have so many unfinished games. Just I wish I do. When I was maybe younger, maybe back in the day, I might have been able to, but right now it's just a mess. I need to have a game. That needs to grab me by the throat and I actually enjoy.
Oh my God,
Then a game that wants. But it's
that's
one
kinky.
of the things I'm not that much.
Oh.
But if I buy Animal Crossing like games, especially like New Horizon became so annoying because I didn't get anything for the times I was playing.
Yeah.
So it just kind of was like legitimate. The whole thing about the game is that you get items and decorate. It's super fun, but it does not become fun when every single time you get an item, it is all repeats of stuff. I don't get how people are able to get all the stuff they do, where I never got anything worthwhile. So eventually it was like, this is just here to consume my time for literally nothing. I want to play something else. And I've said because I really like the game. I wish there were better ways to get items. It's got the times I got the same fucking PI chair. It's just nightmares. Not joyful, jubilant jumping jacks. No, that's not how it feels, Suzuki. Totally not.
Future Dupe would like to thank you for for our half an hour long rant.
I actually didn't want to do anything like that today because I'm actually really tired. And just fucking Smasher needs to talk shit to me. And just activate my neutrons and I just want to rant. And I hate it. I'm actually pretty tired because I went to bed really late and did not have.
I did too.
And because the clock finally went an hour later for over here.
My
brain is not good because it's not normally now it's be like just about over 6 o'clock, and it is actually over 5 o'clock, but it isn't. See, that's the problem. And my brain doesn't work like that. I can't get used to it at all, and just I'm really tired. I'm gonna be here for the next 5 hours, and I really did not want to rant at all for my own sake this time.
I promise it won't be that long, Mordion. I promise. We're gonna get through this.
I know.
Together.
I will make sure we be able to get through this. That is why I have been ranting for the last 30 minutes.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, Mordion.
I am good at video games, I know. Just not on screen. Just
Not everyone can be good at Garfield Kart.
No, that's just chosen talent.
Yeah, god damn it. Well, who cares about Coffee Card? That game is overrated.
What do you mean? You know what? No, don't answer that. I'm not getting in another half an hour rant. Joyful, jubilant, jumping jacks.
Believe me, Faisal, more people said that. I don't know even know why I'm able to talk so long. I don't know how. But it makes it even
Oh,
weirder.
Mr. Natsume,
No.
I'm so pleased for you.
You just spoke over him.
Yeah, you know what? That's totally fair. I will just, I'm just gonna sit now. Yeah.
Locum student, Mr.
Yeah,
Nahudo,
just to get
Esquire.
it.
And non-locum judicial
Yeah.
assistant, Miss Mika Toba, Esquires.
No, Kiki, that's exactly how you need to do it, by the way.
Now,
This is
finally,
what everyone been doing wrong. Just
At
talk
long last,
over me to make sure
there
I
can be
shut
proof.
up.
Proof that I'm innocent, and proof that my tea is innocent.
Oh god.
God.
Good morning, my dear fellows.
Oh, God.
Oh, he's on time.
Ag, Herlock, Sholmes. May you drink my tepid tea and fall forever silent. I thought the tea was innocent.
Not anymore.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, you came. How wonderful. You sure did.
Oh, god damn it.
Yee. Kiki.
Kiki.
Please save your innuendos.
No, please save them for later. And not now. Not the time. Someone's probably gonna die today, so please. It's the time of the moment. Dear fellow.
Yeah, I'm sure Sherlock knows exactly what we're thinking.
And Naruto too, remember?
Good morning, he says, when it's very nearly time for luncheon. Your scorn is clearly across your faces.
Nobody said or thought anything of the sort.
Truth is, I was determined that today would be the day, as sleep seduced me last night at 5. Tomorrow, for once, I shall not oversleep. I'll rise early and be present in court and to support my companions.
Right.
Okay, whatever you say, Sholmes.
Such spirited determination has a beauty all its own, does it not?
Oh, yes.
God, what a simp.
Then I
I'll
began,
simple over him.
and then I began to muse on the subject.
You're fine.
This is why he's banned from at least 5 restaurants.
Why do people oversleep? I queried. Why, time after time, they make the same foolish blunder? Answer came to me at once, so delightfully simple. People oversleep because they sleep.
Huh.
That's fair. That's
Makes
fair.
sense.
You know, yeah.
That's amazing. That's sound logic.
I can't argue with
I
that,
applaud
yeah.
you, sir.
I hate that he's
Solid
right.
logic for Holmes.
Well, is that not an astute insight into the matter?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Upon which realization, I attempted an experiment. I did sleep a wink all night.
Sholmes.
Holmes. I thought I was bad.
And the results? By first night, I was exhausted, began to be assailed by fits of drowsiness.
Okay, now this is just Phaser.
this Holmes is a guy that just exists. That I can live and breathe, and I just... God.
Shocking.
And so, conclusion of last night's experiment is this. A good night's sleep is quite simply essential.
I got
Yes,
you, Phaser.
I know.
I got you.
I want sleep too.
Yes, I think most of us probably knew that already.
What others presuppose, I proved by experimentation. That, my dear fellow, is a scientific method.
God,
Ah, yeah.
Sleepy.
And one more thing. Do you remember this?
Ah.
Yes,
Oops.
Sholmes, shut your mouth. It's me.
Sorry.
Yes, of course. It's the poison that Miss Green was about to drink at the hospital yesterday. Oh, you didn't manage to...
It was a laborious task, as the bottle was near empty, but such inconveniences do not hinder Sholmes. I managed to confirm that it contained strychnine.
Oh. So I was right.
Perhaps, but of course, such circumstantial evidence doesn't prove Miss Green's guilt. Shall leave the bottle in your care now, but licking the inside of the neck not like recommended.
Did he do that? Is that why he's not
Does
recommending
he really
it?
want to die that much?
Ooh.
Listen?
Could I have a word? Oh!
Oh, good, Gregson!
Oh my god!
Gregson, good of you to come.
Yeah, I came all right. Look at it. Excuse me. Wait a minute, Inspector.
You sure did.
Gregson absconded.
I don't make a nuisance of myself. From the look on your face, I'd say it's someone else who you think is making a nuisance of himself.
I did, Inspector. Please, speak freely. Pretend that I'm not here.
Believe
John
me,
Cena.
if I could do that, life would be a whole lot simpler for me.
Do you have the results, Inspector, of the investigation of Mr. Shakespeare's room?
Not yet. Shouldn't be long now, though. No, I'm here about something else. That dead convict, actually. Oh, you mean the man from this newspaper article we discovered yesterday, Mr. Shakespeare's room?
A man by the name of, yes, Selden.
Bazinga.
Zinka.
I went through the archives at the yard and dug out the fellow's file. There's something in there that, well, caught my eye.
Something caught your eye? What, Inspector? What, I say?
I've copied out the relevant parts for you. You can read it for yourselves. Thank you. Scotland Yard's file about the convicted criminal Selden that includes a newspaper article about him dying of illness in prison. Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad. These documents include the details that were in the newspaper cutting we found in Mr. Shakespeare's room. I'll rearrange everything in the court record so we don't have duplicate information.
See, this is how you act as an assistant, Iris. Why are you giving us a copy of this important file, though? Well, you're the ones who turned up the clue in the first place, aren't you? I'm just making sure things get handled in proper fashion.
Oh, Scotland Yard's workings are so wonderful.
Indeed, my dear fellows. An inspector here is a shining diamond in its crown.
A shining diamond in the rough, maybe. Look, I just don't want to be beholden to a lawyer, that's all. Trust me, you're gonna hate me in like 3 months.
Counsel for the defense and the defendant. Court proceedings are about to pursue. Make your way into the courtroom at once. Well, I shall leave you then.
What, you're not gonna...
Don't forget to press the space bar.
What do you mean?
Spacebar!
I've been listening with interest. Public gathering. Not nodding off at all. Certainly not.
Oh
Me
god.
too, Shums. That's a mode.
Does this mean that when Van Zykes throws the wine bottle, he's gonna hit Sholmes in the leg?
My leg!
Thank you, Mr. Sholmes.
I'm rather tired of seeing Mr. Mustache and floods of tears personally. So, the best of luck to you.
It must be nice. Look, I'm student Mr. Naruto Esquire. Yes, Mr. Natsume? It's time, isn't it? Yes, this is it. Miss Olive Green and Mr. William Shakespeare. This is going to be the final battle. I won't really have saved Suzuki-san until I've exposed the whole truth of everything that's been going on. But it's all coming to a head now. You can do it, Rinosuke. You have to.
Da-da-da,
23rd February, 12:30 p.m. It's close to what the actual time is.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again now. For the recess, we heard a most startling accusation from the defense. Namely, that the victim of the case we heard here only a few days ago is the true perpetrator of this incident.
A reckless, rash, and prejudiced charge of wrongdoing, in my opinion, my lord. However, the prosecution has tried to extend every courtesy to this amateur newcomer from dubious eastern shores. Thank you for that backhanded consideration.
A rather cold assessment from the honorable British prosecutor, I must say. So, Lord Van Zykes, is the new witness present and ready to take the stand?
Ready and waiting in the witness's antechamber, my lord.
Very well. Bailiff, bring the witnesses in.
These are the two most punchable faces, side by side. Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court, please.
Already on?
Beautiful vinegar, did you fall asleep?
Mordian?
No, I didn't.
Mordian?
Mordian?
I didn't fall asleep. No,
Are you okay?
I don't know what you're talking about, Kiki.
Did you fall
Didn't fall
asleep?
Did you fall asleep?
No, of course I didn't. I will never fall asleep.
Mordian!
I'm just really sleepy, and someone's talking about sleeping. Just made me sleepy. I just went out and laid down for a little bit,
Mordian!
hands on my, and I just closed my eyes and I just kind of dozed away.
Mordian exhausted himself after that half an hour of a rant.
Yeah, I
Just
kind
done.
of did because I had a friend over today, and just all my energy just gone.
Just got zapped, yep.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Feel
Like,
it.
being social in person just kind of just be dead
Yeah.
today, and renting just didn't work out. Also, I agree with Faisha. What did I miss?
Oh, I hate it. It's gonna be the sleepiest sham smear.
Yeah, alright. Sleepy. I can't sound sleepy. I'm sorry. I'm not sleepy anymore. I'm just awake.
What do you mean?
I'm awake now. I mean now, not before. I'm now. I am awake. Can't fake sounding sleepy. I'm sorry.
Kinda just to sound sleepy, to sound a little bit of dull and
Kind of Red Bull. I will never. I'd rather be almost falling asleep and tired than take something like that in my system just now. That's the reason why I don't drink coffee. I'm sorry, Kiki.
it's okay. It's okay, Mordian. It's not for everyone.
I know.
You can add stuff to it to make it sweet.
Yeah, but it is more the caffeine I don't like because I want to sleep and I'm just scared that it's just not gonna
Yeah,
work.
That's
I'd
fair.
rather not cook even more with how my brain processes me sleeping. Already a pain in the ass. I don't want to have anything that can make me stay awake longer that is supposed to. Alright. Sam Spear, hey! I need a new voice. How did I do it again? Alright. William Sam Spear, my liege. For mine occupation, I can only say I'm a real piece of fucking work. Am I not?
Exactly how that line was written out. Exactly how it was written.
I know, right?
Pack.
What?
That I'd
I
be a
see what you
tragic
did.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Oh, wait, you mean late? Oh, late. Did you just make a pun?
What?
Did you know? Alright.
No.
I didn't know.
No,
No,
I
I'm
did
just
I did
confused.
what's on stream now.
Oh, what did you do? What did you do? I now need to look at stream. What the hell did you do? Oh my god. I'll be a terrible victim. You kids will probably like it. Sam's mine, you know. Not now, but in the future you will. That I'd be a tragic victim. To be pitied.
Currently unemployed, in other words. Damn.
Olive Green. I'm a fleshless artist. Well, no. Not a fleshling. Really, a hopeless failure. Who's too big spirit to admit just not finish the first boss in Escapade, I suppose.
Also currently unemployed, in other words. What a coterie.
Gosh, Van Zeeks.
You can only
Why
be
do you
employed and not
roasting
finish the
everyone?
first boss. Escapade.
Mr. Shamspear,
My lord, I am thy humble servant.
I'm afraid that you are no longer merely the victim in this affair. The possibility has been raised that you are in fact the assailant, intent on taking the life of your fellow lodger. The part you have played in this whole business will be thoroughly scrutinized, I assure you.
I would for naught else, my lord. Even if I fall asleep.
And Miss Green,
Yes?
you are well aware of the reason you have been summoned to this courtroom today, I presume?
Yeah, yes. The officer did explain. He said I poisoned this ridiculous buffoon.
Oh, it's a great model. I like that.
I know.
It's
I like
really
that.
good. And do you accept the charge, Miss Green?
I don't know anything about any poisoning. And I don't know anything about this man. Come, lady. Die to live.
So romantic.
Live to die.
Fairly, I know not thy pickly pigment personage. I hope I pigmented is it?
But you got it.
Very well, let us proceed with the matter at hand. That being to ascertain whether or not Miss Green has any involvement in this affair.
It sounds very strange. Very strange indeed. Why would you suspect me? I barely ever go to the East End anyway. Without too busy playing Beyblade. So happy that I passed by the neighborhood 6 days ago. That's how. And on the night this man was poisoned, I was still in the hospital, fighting for my life.
Yes. Having been unfortunately caught up in the incident on the street outside the Garadeb household.
Remember that good old day at the Garadeb's household?
Remember the submissive and breedable days?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
An incident that rendered you unconscious for some 3 days.
I was stuck in the middle of my back by a knife, through no fault of my own. And now I'm under suspicion. But other irrelevant things might I be suspected of. So very disturbing.
Your energies may be better spent worrying about random knife attacks, I feel, Miss Green.
At this point in time, all that appears to connect you with Mr. Shamespeare's lodgings is the Briar Road incident of 6 days ago. That's why. We would like you to testify formally now about exactly what happened.
Oh no! The incident 6 days ago? You mean you want me to relive that awful incident?
Unfortunately, yes. Please tell the court what happened that day. And of course, we will be interested to hear from you about your movements that day too, Mr. Shamspear.
But what happened 6 days ago is nothing to do with me being poisoned.
Let us proceed, then. Witnesses will present their formal testimony to the court. On the subject of the incident that took place on Blair Road, evening of the 17th of February.
No, Phaser. So, we do know it is at the beginning of the 20th century, right? And at the end of the 19th one. So it is around 80, 99 and 90. How you say that? Yeah. It's a bit weird. They don't specify exactly when it happens. But it's kind of stupid at this point, but you know. But you can also say that it happens around the time the Sherlock Holmes books were being released, since I write them. So
Yeah.
in this universe, so I would say it is more so around that time period than the beginning of the 90s. Because right now they are very much in the later stages of the Sherlock Holmes. Like I know it ended with him, with the character getting like weekly news pepper stories. With this what's happening now, so they're around that time. A bit weird, but you know, State's attorney, so what's new? Is that to be start with the turn of the century? Oh. Oh yeah, I need to read lines. Yeah. It was 6 days ago, at about 5 p.m. I was walking alone in the store when I was suddenly stabbed in the back. Coincidentally, it happened to be just outside the house where the man in this case has their lodgings. I was at the tavern on the eve of which thou speakest, for I had bespoken my supper. It was the first time I've been in the area. I have little matter to attend to. That's how. Anyway, I was admitted straight to the hospital, so I knew nothing about all of his business.
Interesting. A little matter.
Yes, a second incident inside a week at what I believe to be aptly described as the haunted lodging. One can only presume this is a most unfortunate coincidence.
Meanwhile, you say you were not in your room, Mr. Shamspear?
That's the following more when I did awaken that I learned of the dire events. Mary, what a commotion did the officers of law make on the floor above mine?
When Soziki-san was arrested on suspicion of attempted murder. As suspected, there is nothing connecting these two witnesses but happenstance. It's true, it does seem as though they're unrelated at first glance. But I'm not so sure. There's something lurking in the shadows here. I feel certain of it. And this is my one and only chance to expose it.
Counsel, you may now cross-examine these two witnesses if you wish.
Yes, my lord. Well, I want to know more about this little matter.
Flavor text.
I thought you'd be too sleepy for flavor text.
Never too sleepy for a flavor text.
This one right here.
I mean, I'm too sleepy to make this stream go on for 8 hours. I'm never too sleepy for flavor text.
What little matter, Miss Green? Please elaborate.
No.
Okay.
It was nothing really. It's not worth mentioning.
Roll credits.
The end of the game.
If you remember, you mentioned it to us yesterday at the hospital. It was related to the card you were holding. Miss Green.
Oh no, the rat.
Oh, back when it was alive.
No.
What was that? She clearly just hid something behind her back.
Memory squeak!
From memory, I believe the card contained a note that read, I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross.
What does that matter? This has nothing to do with Tukin.
Oh.
That sounds familiar.
Oh. Mr. Shakespeare, do you have something to share with the court?
To be or not to be? That is the question. Play my team. Pray forgive me. The great bard's voice sprinkled from within me, but ne'er a thought.
You know,
God, I wish I speak normally. God.
the more I sit here and listen to this, the more I wish Mordion was asleep still.
Oh, that's just mean. I'm
That
sorry.
is mean. I'll Suzato throw you, Pack.
What do you mean?
Don't mess with Mordion.
Yeah, remember I'm Irish. That's part of the dance.
Damn. Yeah,
This
well.
is actually William Shakespeare. This is actually William. That would be something. The true name is William Shakespeare.
Don't tell me.
All alone.
It's because you're possessed by Shakespeare's spirit, right?
You got to take that. That's really good.
Hearing Miss Green's words a moment ago seemed to make you think of something. Something of relevance, perhaps?
Well, nay, sire. Just nothing at all. Just thinking about how to get some bitches.
Presumably you know the name, though, Mr. Duncan Ross, I mean. Do you think Shakespeare had a lot of bitches? I've never thought about
Yeah,
this
probably.
until now.
I mean, he was a man of words.
Probably,
Words
yeah.
get the girls.
After all, you were both lodgers in the same house.
To be or not to be my bitches. I will ever wear so, but sadly nay.
To biatch or not to biatch?
That is thy question.
Oh god.
To simp.
It's a public.
Or
It's,
not to simp. That is thy question.
it's in public.
yes.
It's in public domain. He won't sue us.
William Shakespeare's ghost is just gonna hunt us now. How dare you plagiarize my plagiarized works of art? How dare
he
you?
stole everything.
Bring it on, I'll court thing later tonight.
Lodging be a lonely occupation, sire. My lodging fellows be rarely known to me.
So you haven't heard of him, even though he passed away in a room just one floor above yours?
Miss Green.
Me, my lord? Have I done something wrong?
Card that was mentioned before, containing the note. Do you have it upon your person?
Yeah.
Oh, that's me, right? Still a bit sleepy.
I can tell.
I do, but alright, you know what? To be fair, this is the first time I have to speak two witnesses on the stand. This is probably gonna happen a second time if I get two certain characters later on, but I kind of want to voice, so it might happen again. I don't know. Catvin's verbal, I do want to voice those two, but it might happen again. So, but you know, who knows? But yeah, I'm not used to it. I do, yes, but I don't need it anymore. In fact, I should throw it away, really.
Before you dispose of it, the court will take it as evidence, please.
A note in an envelope that seems to have been ripped open rather roughly contains instructions to meet with someone who claims to have information about Duncan Ross. Of course, that's what links Mr. Shakespeare and Miss Green. It's Duncan Ross.
No, continue with your testimony, please, Miss Green.
I do want to look now that I have that. Where's
Do
that
you
one?
really?
Fine, I won't. Gosh.
Oh no.
So mean. I pressed the wrong place. I
Yeah,
gotta
this
turn it
happened
back
with me
around.
too. Because it's really awkward how to hit it, so...
The envelope has been ripped open rather carelessly, hasn't it? Miss Green strikes me as the type to open correspondence more neatly than that. Ah.
What is it?
The way the envelope is torn, I'm almost sure I've seen that exact same shape somewhere else. ...
Oh, you don't mean... Were you thinking of the piece of evidence, Mr. Naruto?
Exactly. That's it. Try to match them up.
They go together perfectly.
When one piece of an envelope and another piece of an envelope love each other very much.
They make a letter.
This
It's
stream,
torn off and...
this stream is sponsored by the letter backwards F.
Really, it looks like a Z to me, but okay. It's
Oh,
torn
if you
off
look at
and
it
as the
that way.
envelope clearly belongs with this card.
Oh, there is a Z.
Can you
Yep.
have Chisato and Naruto just rant about which one it is? And,
Between a Z and a backwards F.
Yes, please. Can we have that for like 2 minutes, please? I want
What
that.
do you mean?
Because I know Chisato will win, so you know.
What do you mean?
It clearly is a Z. You see from this line.
I think it's a backwards F. There's no Z there. I'm not convinced. Alright, let
Well,
me...
you may be convinced me, Naruto, after I throw you.
Toss you across the room, Naruto.
Investigative findings.
Toss you across the courtroom.
My leg.
Just pass Van Syke. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's not gonna be just a leg that's gonna be hurt.
Investigative findings related to Selden. 18 counts of burglary.
That's what he gets for not being a good dad to Iris.
What do you mean, Dad?
I mean, remember, everyone is Iris' dad now. Besides Van Sykes, of course.
What about Gina is?
No,
Gina,
I mean,
Gina
if she
does wear
wants
the
to be.
Gina
she can
does
be
wear
a
the
dad.
pants in the family.
Gina is just a good sister to Iris. Adorable.
18 counts of burglary, 6 counts of suspected murder. Died of natural causes whilst in prison. His final moments only witnessed by his cellmate. The estimated
guy's just
1,000
crazy.
pounds worth of loot he still remains uncovered. Manchester Strangeways Prison announced the death of convicted murderer and burglar Selden Bazinga by natural causes in the early hours this morning. He had been suffering with fever since the end of October. Alerted by the shouts of his fellow cellmate, medical staff arrived to find him already dead before his capital punishment could be carried out. Okay, Jeffrey Epstein.
I miss Gina.
6
dog.
counts of suspected murder.
Yeah, he does. This Helder guy is just there was something. Pain Among Us. Well, I wish there was more Great Ace Attorney for me to play.
I can't believe
I
you've
need
done it.
more. I know. I just want more, and it's kind of annoying. But yeah, want more, and like won't get more. Or they're gonna make a Great Ace Attorney 3 with Gina as the main character, which I will definitely
God,
like.
I would play that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, imagine Gina as the main
What's wrong with
character.
it?
That will be insane because those interactions are just gonna go ham. She's not gonna get anyone's shit. That's amazing.
A tavern, you say? Which one?
Flavor text? That's the slug and salad. Why did Terry? This a Jew, the East End. Not impressed.
Can you buy alcohol there? And a little unexpected, I feel. Just asking, for research purposes.
They got some mighty fine booze,
Sure.
my liege.
What do you mean, Lord Van Zykes?
I want to get drunk.
The
Nipponese. from the Far East.
The s-
Drunk, I say.
The Slug and Salad offers unusually fine dining. For the locality, at least.
Yes, Ferb, I want that so much.
Not an establishment you'd expect to be patronized by a man with not even a crumb of bread in his room.
Damn.
It's true. The menu lists premium crusts of bread and glasses of water.
Do
with
you,
different
I
levels
always
of
wondered,
cuttiness.
do you
Why
just
did-
have the menu in your book?
Yeah, I was wondering that too when she, when I'm playing the
I
game.
mean,
Because it doesn't
You
make
never
sense.
know. You truly never know when you'll need to go and pull out this information.
What? We don't have the money for that. I keep buying sea creatures.
Yeah, you keep buying stuff
The blue
that
book.
we don't need. We don't need.
Yeah,
I would have
amazing blue book.
I would have expected Grub's Grubbery in the local vicinity
Oh
to be more
no, Face!
appropriate for your means.
No, Face, that's just connected to the whole conspiracy theory you have going on.
Watery soup
No.
and mushy peas. Or rather, soupy water and pea-like mush.
She said this book is just a tablet.
All equally appetizing.
Oh, it could be a tablet.
Oh, I hate it. It's just
Someone's
co-
invented it.
No, it comes from the future, Geeky. Just like the brain
Someone's
blade.
invented
Just like
it.
Gregson.
Yes! Oh no, I love it. I just wanted to try some water in a different pepper for what's wrong with that?
How different can water really be?
I mean, I did knew people who didn't want to drink water because it tasted bad. There are people out there who just refuse to drink water.
I don't like
so-
faucet water. I don't know if that's just me, but I don't like
what
faucet water until it's like been purified.
What is closet water?
Faucet water.
Faucet.
Faucet.
Oh, you mean
Faucet
out right out
water,
the tap?
like from the sink water.
Oh, stink. Oh, I have no
Yeah.
problem with it. Then again, water's pretty clean over here. It kind of depends where you live too. I knew someone who came out of
Yeah.
county where it was not okay to drink water out of like right out the sink. So, but yeah, it kind of depends.
Yeah, I don't trust.
But I
it.
don't want to pay like €2 or €3 for like purified water bottle because those things are expensive. I don't like
Sounds
it.
like it.
You
Or
know, those
perhaps
things can be.
There's a more plausible explanation.
Those things are not cheap.
A specific reason why he had to go to that particular establishment.
Agreed. The fact that on that day of all days he dined at a place he wouldn't normally, it does stand out. So Mr. Shakespeare's own actions on the day of the incident 6 days ago were slightly suspicious. I wonder if we have some evidence that can explain those actions.
So Kiki, does that mean you also
Yeah.
drink a lot of tea? Because I know you can like make water purified by like just making it hotter, just heat it up.
I mean,
Do you also drink
the
a lot
only-
of tea then?
Mr. Shakespeare,
Yes, sire, we were talking about tea over here. Very British of us to do.
yeah,
tea is very overrated.
You're overrated. We already came up. We already
I
went
do
over
like
this.
tea.
Tea is good.
I
love
do like tea.
Well, not in the summer.
I like green tea.
I like green tea
I
a
like it
lot.
bottled and like hot green.
Hmm. I like my
Uh,
tea with lots of honey because I like sweet things and I just like the taste of honey, so I had to put it
On-
sometimes a bit too much.
On the day in question, is it not the case that you visited the Slug and Salad, a place you don't normally patronize? For a very particular reason?
I don't know what you're talking about. I pray, if thou hast some purpose, speakest.
Very well. I will present the court with evidence. Evidence that explains why you had to be at the Slug and Salad that day. Namely,
Obviously, for the potion.
I thought it was the armband.
It might be.
I believe this card reveals the answer.
Good lord. Miss Green's card, you mean?
That's right, my lord. It reads, I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost importance. Mr. Shakespeare, your actions on the afternoon of Miss Green's stabbing are exactly as described in this note. Personally, I find it hard to believe that's a coincidence. Don't you, Mr. Shakespeare?
Well... excuse me. Can I say something?
Yes, Miss Green.
That card was delivered to me. It doesn't have anything to do with this, man. Does it?
What do you mean, odd? Well, you'd think so, yes, but it's hard to believe it's merely...
My lord, may I?
May you what, Miss Green?
Pull out my shotgun, of course, and blow everyone's head off. I mean, what?
What?
I like to make something very clear about the card. It's time to rip and tear.
I will not allow murder in my courtroom.
Well, wow, huh. That's something.
Well, you did a garbage job of that the one time when the omnibus
I
was lit
know.
ablaze.
You're really gonna spoil all the Ace Attorney game now, huh?
No, when the omnibus was lit ablaze.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to know.
That was a murder in the courtroom.
So I already have it had too many reminders that Miguel had existed today for one day. So you know.
To be fair, that was well deserved.
That was well.
It was. I don't think that's a murder. I think that's just a happy accident.
Yeah. Thank you, actually, Graydon.
Very well then. You may amend your testimony to include details about the peculiar note.
I actually can't think of a murder that's taken place in a courtroom in an Ace Attorney
This note
game.
has delivered to me at my address. It's nothing to do with the old man next to me here. So I was because Miss Ella is let's playing Kirby, and she said thank you kindly in the
Oh my
latest episode.
God.
And like the first thing that came to mind was, oh, of course.
Oh, Missy.
Miguel ever like, oh. I mean, it is a normal phrase, but just Ace Attorney brain rot. So I was like, oh no.
Missy.
And that is how I woke up that day, with hearing thank you kindly, need to remind that McGill that was a thing that exists.
The day before the incident, exactly 1 week ago now, this note was delivered to your address. And upon carrying out the instructions in the note, you found yourself in hospital.
Thank you kindly. Yes, I did. It's terrible. Everything that happened to me.
Yes, it is terrible. If it's all true, that is.
I mean, I did get stabbed. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's no proof.
I was in the hospital for like 3 straight days. But
Joan Garadeb should not be in the prison.
I mean, fair. It was an accident. But you know, law is law. You can't make exceptions like this, alright? But I did get stabbed. What the hell are you talking about?
Miss Green, have a look at this, please. It's the torn off end of an envelope.
Are you telling me I got stabbed with an envelope instead of a knife? What? oh, you mean, you know,
That must be one really big paper cut.
One hell of a paper cut.
Paper cuts are statistically deadlier than getting stabbed.
Yeah, because infections, right?
Scientifically proven.
Is it? I mean, I hate it.
I have
because
no
whenever
idea,
you
but
want
I'd
do
like
the
to think
dishes-
so.
I mean, make doing the dishes just hell. because
Yes.
It's not awful. Also, I wasn't able to read that line. So
Oh, it was
thank you.
3 words.
Yeah, but
You-
I
you
want to do it. I want to do it perfect.
You basically said it in like 60 words.
Yeah, but I want to have a duo fight. So, alright. Oh, is it?
Oscar
That feels
worthy.
better.
And so it happens that it fits together perfectly with the envelope of the note you received.
Where did you find that?
In Mr. Shakespeare's room.
Ooh.
In my room?
Mr. Shakespeare, do you perhaps remember this note from somewhere?
Well...
Your actions that afternoon followed the instructions in the note to the letter. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on 17th. And so that's exactly where you went. let me ask you again, Mr. Shamspear. You already knew about this note, didn't you? And you, Miss Green.
What did I do?
As this torn-off end of the envelope proves, the note was originally in Mr. Shamspear's room. So how is it that it came to be in your possession?
Ooh.
I don't have the first idea. I'm just a flashlight Beyblade player after all.
I'm currently unemployed, I might add.
Shut up. Says the person who kills people.
There is only one explanation. You broke into Mr. Shamspear's room and stole it. What? Can we see the easel? What is she painting?
What is she painting? Yeah, that's a good
You
question.
did what? Sorry! Tell us what? You broke, I mean, know what? Where in my room? What on earth? What do you want with me?
I love Angry Shamspear. Big fan of Angry Shamspear.
Yes, right.
I can probably not do that the same way again, but I'm gonna try. But it was actually really good. Just to completely
That was
change
really
it.
good.
Actually works really well.
Contrast.
It would seem that both witnesses need to testify again.
Miss Green,
What the fuck do you want? Yes?
whilst you have the court's sympathy, I'm sure, for the suffering you've endured in recent events, anyone found to be giving false testimony in a court of law will be duly punished. Please bear that in mind.
Teddy isn't here. Why are you making puns? I mean, yeah, alright. Yes, I know.
I would like to also have the court's attention that this is the longest I've ever gone without alcohol. I am
Oh my God, it is!
I'm presently
Right.
sober.
He's taking over a new leaf, huh?
He's really changed.
I'm a
He's
new
changed.
man.
He's a changed man now. That only get ruined in very next case, huh?
I still hate the Japanese, though.
Still tastes like
Oh,
the Nipponese.
Still
He's over to fix that, sadly.
still a raging racist, but no longer an alcoholic.
Oh no. Oh.
Maybe start drinking instead. Very well done, witnesses. We will give formal testimony again now. On the subject of this curious anomaly regarding the note Miss Green claims to have received.
Alright. Anomaly of the notes. That sounds
Interesting.
Oh, right. No, that's not. Miss
That's the
Green,
wrong
that is-
one.
Yeah, yes. I do remember now. Just a week ago. Pre-adventure?
Per adventure?
Adventure.
Yeah.
That note was delivered unto me. On the day right therein, I did tell on how to look and sell it. Yet nobody came. I was like, Undertale.
I hope the Slug and Salad is an actual restaurant.
I mean, a lot of things can be actual things. So maybe it was an actual thing.
Really?
But why a slug?
Maybe. I mean, slugs are really cute, actually. So I mean,
So there is no Slug and Salad, but there is a Slug and Lettuce chain of bars that first opened in 1985.
hey,
So
hey,
it explains
I
it.
mean,
And does explain it.
lettuce is kind of similar, anyways, to like
Yeah.
salad. So you know, so
And-
it works.
and
That's
it's-
kind of cool.
It's a UK bar, so
That's really cool.
yeah, I never knew that.
So
Connection.
I guess the developer did a research a bit.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I love how they make those kind of details. Still makes it even weirder about like the placement of which time it plays in, but you know, kind of cool.
1985 was the 20th century, you know. It's all in the same place. It's a very big umbrella.
Thereafter, on the infinite, I start the company of the Japanese fellow. I did see the note had vanished. I don't know what you mean. You think I snuck into this man's room? Do you? Why would I? I can't point out the filling here. I mean, I can't point out the filling here. And as for that torn off piece of envelope, I don't know anything about it. God. Oh,
You now claim to have received this letter, do you, Mr. Shamspear?
Fate is so, my lord. And I would swear to have set it upon the table in my humble lodgings. Yet, it is clear to me now that since I returned from the tavern that night, I have not laid eyes upon it.
Well, that being the case, young lady, it would appear that your testimony was...
A lie? Is that what you think? How unfair do you think I'm the one lying?
I beg your pardon?
I'm just a fledgling Blade player. Oh shit! I'm a fledgling Blade player. Don't lie.
But currently unemployed people do.
Oh, shut the fuck up! that note was delivered to me on my address. Size.
How do you keep painting that arrow so quickly?
I'm Blade. You need to draw arrows in Blade. I don't know actually.
What?
So you know, I don't
It's not
know.
Pokemon Ranger.
I mean, in a DS game, I don't know. Are there Blade DS
Wait,
games?
is it Pokemon Ranger Circles?
Yes,
Yes.
it is circles. What the hell are you talking about?
And it is kind of like a Beyblade, you know? I think they're the same game.
Are they?
I think so.
Unstoppable. Have you ever seen this? Can you identify? Are Blades and Pokemon Rangers the same thing? Thank you. I have actually never finished one of the Rangers games.
Thanks for being on standby, God.
Thank you, God, for being such a nice God for being on standby.
There is a Beyblade game on Nintendo DS.
Oh, see? And you probably need to do like formation or something. So I know there was a Bakugan game that I absolutely love. I played that so much when I was younger. God. And you also need to like.
It was never released outside of Japan, though.
Oh, well, that explains why I never heard of it then, huh? Only Japan can have the good stuff, obviously. Huh. We all know who's the liar around here, yes?
If that's true, Miss Green, how do you explain the facts? This part of the envelope was, without question, found in Mr. Shakespeare's room.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I don't see why I should explain.
What? What? What do you
Well,
say,
yeah,
Miss Green?
I
Was it
don't
a big
see why I
yawn?
should- I'm sorry with yawning. I said I don't see any reason why I need to explain. I said right.
Yeah. This is a great start. Sorry. I just said this.
No, but you didn't mean it. Now you mean. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a fledgling Blade player. My job here is just to say what happened. That's all.
That's to say you have a job.
Oh, fuck's sake, I'm gonna come over these stacks and I'm gonna fucking rip and tear you from stacks, I swear to God. It's your job to give the explanation and the proofs, you fledgling Pokemon Ranger player.
You want to see what I'm drawing here on this easel? I'm drawing me strangling you, Van Sykes. The fledgling will do his best.
I mean, the Pokemon Ranger.
Evidently, my learned friend's cross-examination is our only hope of learning the truth.
Well, counsel?
I'm ready, my lord.
Very well then. The defense will now proceed with the cross-examination of the witnesses.
I'm gonna get some water. Right, one sec.
No problem. Miss Green clearly did break into Mr. Shakespeare's room. There can be no question of that.
He's gonna collapse halfway there and fall asleep on the floor.
Bad. And that's
What?
how she acquired the note. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll bet 2 subs.
Well, I guess those are 2 subs I'm not getting. 2 facts that are starting to lead me to a possible explanation for all of this.
I'm back.
And it's damn it.
Welcome back.
Why'd you have to come
You're
back?
not gonna get those 2 subs.
Damn it.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Geeky bet 2 subs. I said when you left that I guarantee you're gonna collapse halfway there and fall asleep on the floor.
Oh no, I'm not that sleepy.
You fell asleep already.
Well, a little bit. I was still pretty aware, but just really sleepy. Like I can't go fully on in sleep. I was a bit aware, just really tired. But I was pretty much falling asleep, yeah. But I can't fall asleep like I'm actually completely just gone from the world. That's impossible for me. Not in the middle of having people talk with a headphone on. No, remember I'm a terrible sleeper. I wish I was better.
And it's not a pretty one.
How I know, not a pretty sleeper. No, I am not. I really wish. I wish I could just fall asleep in like 5 minutes.
Well, I'm sure.
And again, just sleep the whole night away.
I'm sure
without any problems.
Smasher can confirm because she's always under your bed. What a hop!
I know. So it just kind of gets me. I just like not being able to sleep well for like the last like 3 years. It's just fucking awful.
Yeah.
Even longer maybe.
No.
Like it was never this way, but it just turned when I got older, and it just you get used to it, but it is still just it has gotten better.
Welcome to adulthood.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like I can't mentally take something like this, and I shouldn't. I'm only 20. I'm not that old. You know, I don't
Oh,
feel
you
like I
aren't that
deserve.
old.
No,
That's
it's
pretty
just-
old.
I have no idea.
It's gonna be some gray
They
hairs.
just catch me because I had a bit of a sleeping problem back in September that actually just did not work well for my mentality at all.
Yeah.
Then it was not pretty. I mean, to be fair, I did sleep the whole night away last night, but I wasn't able to sleep the full like good 7 hours at least. So because
How
it
many
was a
hours did
mistake.
you get?
I tried to get at least 8 because otherwise will be tired. So
Yesterday at the hospital, we saw you with this bottle.
we saw you sleeping. That was really weird.
And ooh woo.
Oh, not like that.
Oh,
Becky.
whoa.
What? Do you mean you or do you mean Olive Green?
Yeah, all the game just sleeping, just
okay.
normal sleeping. Just...
Okay, so it's appropriate to make the submissive and breedable joke.
No, it
Oh
is
no.
not. Please, Twitch, get it man banned.
It wasn't my line.
But you just said it, so you know.
There's no proof.
Well, technically,
isn't
you are
VR,
spreading the
so-
line.
And though the contents spilt during the course of our meeting, a small quantity remained.
Aha!
According to the defense's independent analysis, Mr. Sholmes' chemistry set, the liquid that was still in the bottle was identified as strychnine. What? Strychnine? The very same poison that afflicted Mr.
Wait, is
Shamespeare.
that how you say that? Strychnine?
I don't know. Is it strychnine or strychnine?
That's not that's not how you spell it at all.
I mean, I don't know. Is it strychnine?
Is that how you say it?
I don't know.
You know
I'm
what?
asking.
I mean,
I don't actually know.
I'm not an English man, so you shouldn't ask me at all.
Do you think I know? Do you think I know how to say poisons?
No, I hope not. I think.
Wait.
But like,
Strychnine.
why?
Wait, hold on.
It does not look
Strychnine.
like the way you should say
Strychnine.
it, because you don't write it like strength 9 or strike 9. So
According
I feel
to
like this is a tomato situation.
according to Google,
ultimate
Strychnine.
tomato.
it's actually
That sounds from
it's actually
That
It's either or.
it's actually strychnine.
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 Strychnine. That sounds
Strychnine.
a bit more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Strychnine.
Yeah,
sounds.
that sounds.
Strychnine. Huh. Yeah, those words are hard to say, to be fair, because I can't get the words out of them by the way they are written, so they're just hard. Maybe to get ready to get mad again.
Miss Green, you broke into this man's lodgings. For one reason, and one reason alone. To cover the end of the pipe that feeds the gas lamp into Mr. Shakespeare's room with poison.
Are you sure you didn't want a piece of that ass?
Can this be?
I would explain the handprints on the wall.
You broke into my room. I can't do it anymore. That's so sad. I really wish I was able to do that on command. That one point, that was so good.
It may seem incredible to the court, but from the remaining clues, there is only one logical conclusion that we can reach. The person who attempted to take Mr. Shakespeare's life with poison was you, Miss Olive Green.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Huh? Huh? Oh, thank God Doof's not here.
Oh, order! Order! Counsel, are you seriously suggesting this woman put poison on the end of the gas pipe with intent to kill?
Yes, my lord. There's no other way to explain the facts.
But if Miss Green did indeed set this odious trap 6 days ago, and the victim had put his mouth to the pipe that very evening as expected,
He wanted the pipe.
Yeah, but he did.
the attempted murder would have happened 6 days ago, surely.
Well, that's
Who cares
a
about
very
time?
good point. Perhaps not, my lord. There was a significant police presence in the area that evening on account of the incident on Briar Road. Local residents were being interviewed throughout the night as part of the ongoing inquiry. A circumspect criminal would likely have chosen not to carry out any wrongdoing at that time. Lord Van Zykes.
And of course, the following morning, there's more activity at Mr. Shakespeare's address.
More activity. Yes. You mean his fellow lodger, Mr. Natsume, being arrested on suspicion of murder?
That's right. And as the defense has already proposed, Mr. Shakespeare is meddling with the gas and the very sinister reason himself.
Can you not say pipe? Kiki?
Wait,
I'm
you really just
sorry.
laughed at the word pipe.
I'm sorry.
Really, Kiki?
Kiki wants the pipe.
Really?
I have the mentality of a child.
Oh god, come on.
This is why you're Susato.
Oh my god, Kiki. Kiki, please. Yes, exactly. Kiki, please. So if you want to keep Kiki
Pretty
left,
on
just say
24/7
Wait, what did you say?
in this context. Yeah.
In what context? Wait, what? I missed what you said, so... I won't have any context then.
The context.
Oh my god, Kiki.
To cause the gas of Mr. Natsume's room to go
No.
out, thereby
No.
asphyxiating the occupant.
No, we don't hear you, Meta. We don't hear you in the background at all, so don't worry.
No.
But once Mr. Natsume had been arrested, his room was under constant surveillance by the police. In the circumstances, Mr. Shakespeare had no reason to blow air into the gas pipe. His intended victim being in a prison cell. With the need to tamper with the gas removed, the poison on the pipe lay dormant.
And then, 3 days ago now, the situation changed again.
Right. Mr. Natsume's trial, which took place here at the Old Bailey, came to an end.
Trial in which the man stood accused of stabbing Miss Green in the back, but was duly acquitted.
That resulted in Mr. Natsume returning to his lodgings for the first time in 2 days. And that very night, his gas stove mysteriously went out, and Mr. Shamspeare was mysteriously poisoned. In conclusion, the poison that was present on the mouth of the gas pipe had been put there in the victim's room some 4 days earlier.
Mary!
With that new understanding, it becomes clear that this letter was all part of the plan.
What plan?
The court will recall that the note gave instructions to visit the Slug and Salad at 5 o'clock, and that the recipient should tell nobody else. The reason for those instructions are now clear. To ensure that the lodger would not be at home at the stated time.
To make sure I wasn't home?
Exactly. While you were out, Miss Green could safely slip into your room, knowing that she wouldn't be disturbed.
You mean to say that that letter?
Was written by Miss Green, yes. And in order to cover her tracks, she took it away with her when she left. Just after, she smeared poison over the mouth of the gas pipe in your room. What has she been painting on the easel? There's nothing on the easel.
Ordar! Ordar! What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
What a fraud of a fledgling artist.
I mean, to be fair, the older one where she was painted off broke, so maybe this is a new one.
Well, how does she get new ones?
I don't, just the same way how it gets from
Maybe she
side
had
to
some
wine, so
stashed.
you know.
What the fuck?
Someone just throws them from outside the courtroom.
Yeah, Kiki.
I just noticed.
Yeah,
I
Kiki.
just noticed.
But what did you know? What did you do? What did you do now?
Look at my name already on.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god. So it's not true. Just this name speaks truth. Also, I just look up Becky's name and it's Castlevania Reject. Not really funny.
I mean, I have to now change Meta's name to The Pipe.
Oh no.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Oh god! Oh god! I'm too young for this. I think. Maybe I should just
Cover your eyes, Mordion.
Cover your eyes.
Oh, I don't want to know what they are gonna do tonight. Sid, who are you? And why did you try to kill me?
Quote unquote tonight.
I don't fucking know.
It's gonna be
Go on.
It's gonna be immediately after stream.
Mhm.
I don't know how late it is. I mean, when the stream is gonna end, that's for me tonight. I don't actually know how late it will be for them. I think. Yeah.
Miss Green's motive
No.
should be obvious. It's all tied up with someone whose name we've heard several times already during the course of this trial. So, that's what's behind all this.
You will share your apparent misunderstanding with the court, please, counsel. Which person
Yes.
this woman's motive for the attack on the victim's life?
Definitely,
I was gonna say Gregson.
yeah.
Well,
No, it must be Toad. The Toad. Yeah, it must be
Quinby Automate.
Yes, definitely.
I'm thinking Van Zykes.
Ah, yeah, that also makes a lot of sense. This is
yeah.
my choice.
Yeah.
Duncan Ross.
That's right. Before the defendant, Mr. Natsume, took up residence in the lodgings of Mr. Garadebs, somebody else was renting the room, Mr. Duncan Ross. And I knew I'd heard the name somewhere else. It was all over the papers a month ago. when the man died in strange circumstances at the haunted lodgings.
That does ring a vague... Ah, of course. Yes, I remember now. One man they claimed was strangled by the convict's curse, or some such.
Sadly, my lord, it wasn't a curse of any kind, nor was it an accident. The man died as a result of Mr. Shamespeare blowing into the gas pipe and causing gas to leak into the room. It was murder, plain and simple.
Well, what do you know? The world is so unfair. Curses, curious deaths. This is all people care about. If it is all an interesting story, they want to know. It doesn't cross their minds that real people are involved. And once they bored, just 1 month later, once the story lost his appeal, everyone's forgotten him. You mean you Dugan was...
Mr. Ross was Miss Green's fiancé.
Fiance?
You may not have known until now who Miss Green really is, Mr. Shamespeare. But she's known exactly who you are, all along. Because you're her sworn enemy. The murderer who took the life of the man she was to marry. Miss Green, is it not the case that in order to exact revenge on Mr. Shamespeare, you smeared poison over the end of the gas pipe?
There's nothing on the canvas. She's painting nothing.
Where's the paint going?
Where's the paint? Yeah, where is it going?
You never know.
This is all quite extraordinary. Am I correct in my understanding that you now accuse both parties, counsel? Each on different counts of murder?
To be fair, only one murdered one on other people, so you know.
Yes, my lord. That's correct.
Objection!
Ignore what the Dutchman just said. It's not wrong, but ignore it.
Oh.
Inhaling so deeply, it appears that my fledgling learned friend has taken in a lungful of dubious gas that's causing his judgment to be clouded.
Well, first I really has not drinking any wine.
I know, I'm shocked.
I didn't notice that when I was playing myself, but he really has not drunken any, like, not even a sip of wine. That's just,
What?
Maybe he ran out.
Why would Mr.
Maybe he did
Shakespeare-
run out.
He doesn't have any more glasses underneath.
Yes, he broke them out. No, there should have been an animation where I'm just drinking from the wine bottle itself. Just, whoop.
He could do that, yeah.
Why would Mr. Shakespeare have wanted to kill these lodgers, as you say? You have completely failed to provide a motive to substantiate your accusation against the man.
Yes, that's right, Mini Reaper, my liege. I have been sliding taste lies, all lies. I don't know every returns. Oh, how you say that? English, Scott. And you have to forgive me, Mini Naruhodo. Sorry. But I don't intend to admit to anything either.
Miss Green.
I'm sure you think I'm being very rude, but I'm not going to be sent to the gallows for the likes of this scoundrel.
Where did the arrow go? But you broke into the man's room. If you didn't do it to smear poison on the pipe, what was your reason?
I thought I have a look around. So that's how.
Sorry?
You're right. I suspected him. So I thought perhaps I might find some evidence or something in his room. Evidence that it was him who took Dukin's life. Oh, foulness! Oh, villainy! Oh, tyranny! Oh, redundant?
Rotundity.
Rotundity? Yeah.
Redundantly? Of woman, what does that even mean?
It's a great question.
Fuck, alright.
What it means in
Use
this context?
your English minor.
Oh,
Use it.
villainous. Oh, villainy! Oh, tyranny! Oh, redundantly!
That's
woman.
yeah.
I don't even...
That's what I thought it meant. Okay, that's like straight to the point.
Oh, what does it mean? Did I say Did I literally
No.
just say something actually really wrong?
Because rotund is like circle or round. So
Yeah.
so
Oh,
he's
oh.
basically calling her fat.
Oh, that's really...
Oh,
Oh, no!
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Well,
really
Sham's
mean.
here.
Damn, that's a low blow.
Wow, you go ahead
Senpai.
and talk about a woman.
Yeah,
Such as
I mean, that is not how
the-
you talk to anyone now anyways.
From
Like, that's just straight up being a fucking jackass.
from dictionary.com, the condition or quality of roundness or plumpness as of an object or person. So closest to you.
That's just a low blow.
Yeah, that I
Jeez.
figured that's what it meant. I was like shocked. I was like, they wouldn't have gone there. But yeah, they did.
Gone there, huh? I didn't know that. But in any case, when I leave my room, I just turn the key in the lock. Like a normal person, surprisingly. Oh, that's me. Fuck, right.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
The whole place is falling apart. The locks on the doors are no different. You can show me once how to unlock the door with some turps. Turps? And a piece of wire. Oh, awfulness! Oh, artfulness! Oh, tyranny! Oh, profanity of woman!
We will consider your trespassing on some future occasion, but for now, tell the court what you found. What evidence your search revealed.
Well, I spotted the note that I sent him lying on the floor. When I went to pick it up, I noticed something. One of the floorboards was loose, and underneath it, I discovered a secret hiding place.
Yes, we also discovered that hiding place.
I love how confused the Sam's Spear is right now. He just doesn't everything is just going over his head. That is so cool.
I know. Inside, we found a newspaper cutting, a photograph, and an empty tin box full of sodium chloride.
Man, no comment.
Well, comment on what?
Damn.
On what? What did I need to comment on?
Oh, Morty
The
on.
sodium chloride.
Yeah, but like, what? What is sodium chloride again?
Morty
Sounds
on.
familiar. What is it again?
I don't know, Morty on. What is it?
No, I mean it sounds familiar. I know what it is out name. I just don't know the meaning. What is that again?
I can't tell if he's
Someone
serious.
on to
I can't tell if
enlighten.
he's serious or not.
No,
I'm not
I
sure
know what
either.
it is, but I just forgot. I know what it. I have heard that before. Just is it something bad?
Sure. We'll leave it at that.
No, no, I hate this. I don't like not knowing when I know about it. It's just.
Salt.
Can I see the line again for a second, Becky? Can you be so nice?
I mean, it wasn't in the line, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that is what I was wondering. That's why I was so confused.
it
Oh,
was
yeah, it wasn't in the line.
So Kiki herself that put that in. Alright, that made me feel a bit better because I did not remember that I'll being actually in the line. Alright. I will kill you, Mod. So this potion.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And you didn't just tell me it was potion?
It was salt.
No. What? I know why I remember what it was. It was probably, yeah, I know what that is. Very familiar. Why were you acting like it was some big, like, no thing that will actually have the FBI just come kill you or something?
Which one are you asking?
Sodium chloride. That, I'm so confused right now.
What?
So, Kiki, what did you say?
It had to do with sodium chloride.
Sodium chloride. I know what sodium is. What the hell? What? I'm so confused.
She
So
Salt.
Kiki,
Salt.
It's salt.
No, wait.
Is it going?
Oh, I
Do you remember?
fucking hate you all. I hate you fucking
don't
all.
don't look
So
me and
much.
Verb into this. It's all geeky.
Why did you say it will kill you? I never. This is so mean. No, not again.
I mean, salt can kill you.
I know, but like,
Giving up a bit.
yeah, but it only happens when you take too much of it. It's not something that will normally kill you. Why the fuck did you say that it will kill you? Oh no, you mean it in like, oh no, you mean like it will only kill me emotionally, not literally. Oh. Oh, so you chloride, I remember. Oh.
Can you say something will kill you metaphorically?
Yes, what I'm doing right now, because I'm dead inside. Because I literally, live on stream, forgot what fucking sodium chloride is.
Get unstoppable on the line.
No, I'm embarrassed now. God, she's gonna make fun of it now.
I thought you were studying the periodic table.
Yes, but now she's gonna watch it and she's gonna make fun of it now. I forgot it again. I mean, in my defense, yeah, you did, Facer. Yeah, you did. I still have understood the warning a bit more better. But in my defense, I remembered what it was, the name was. I just didn't remember it was salt. So, and a bit better than last time, I will say. So, please, I need to feel something good right now. I'm just so sad. Oh, Kiki, I trusted you.
I'm sorry, Morty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to do that to you. I'm sorry.
Kiki murdered a man today.
Yeah. And all the people are gonna murder me even more now, especially someone called Unstoppable. Oh.
Sorry I had to do it to you.
Yeah,
just
just
wanted
live on Steam too.
I just
something
wanted to see if you
fucking dreaded
remembered.
so much.
She feels no remorse.
Oh, so much for Kiki being nice.
I'm sorry, Morty.
No, it's
Sorry. I had to do it to you.
It was on me for not. I thought you said something. I thought because Pecky's reaction sounded like you said something so fucking awful, something completely you should not say.
No, I was just
so
shocked.
did it hit?
I was just shocked you didn't say anything in response.
Yeah,
Because
I was shocked
That's
too.
because I was not completely paying attention to what she was saying. Because I was just reading the lines myself.
Okay.
So I just her saying sodium chloride just went completely over my head. And I wish you didn't mention, no one mentioned anything, because then I wouldn't have this embarrassing moment right now. Again! But you know.
I don't know, Morty. I feel like that's a you problem. You
No!
Damn.
you weren't listening.
Damn.
Yeah, that is why I only heard the chloride. I didn't hear sodium chloride, so I was really confused what chloride was. It sounded familiar, but I didn't have any of the, sodium. If I heard that, I wasn't so confused. It's just me. You people are mean. Oh.
Don't lug me into this.
But Ferb is nice. Well, yeah.
Yeah, Verb's always nice.
Yeah. You're so mean.
Oh my god.
So mean. Mama will make me cry.
Did you?
I'm sorry, Morty. Don't cry.
No, I'm not crying. No, I'm not crying. I'm just joking. I'm not actually crying.
Did you read this line, Mordion?
No. But I was too busy being fucking embarrassed live on stream. Again. Remember when I told you I was too tired for this? Yeah, I didn't want to get embarrassed today.
Good job, Kiki.
How will I fucking sleep now?
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I will not sleep tonight at all. I will not. Thank you. You people are so...
Just because you're
so...
thinking of sodium chloride.
Oh,
What did you say? I only heard sodium chloride. I did not hear anything you said before.
It's okay.
You won't get any sleep tonight because you'll probably be thinking of sodium chloride.
Yes. Well, I will mostly just be embarrassed as hell, and I will not be able to stop thinking about it. So,
He'll be feeling sodium chloride.
yes, that is more accurate.
Feeling that sodium chloride.
Why am I still here?
Mordion,
Just to survive.
Mordion, aren't you happy I changed her name so there's like some embarrassment on her part?
Yeah.
I
want
mean,
the
is that really embarrassing for her? And
Ge-
she just straight
Ge-
up, she said she
No.
wants to
Geeky,
fight.
Geeky, I'm sorry. Can you say that one more time?
I want the pipe.
Thank you. I'm
Clip
gonna
that.
clip that later and use that. Thank you.
Good.
Oh god.
Good.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
will have to feel suffering too.
I don't mind.
Yeah, of course you won't mind
Oh.
because you actually
Oh.
mean it when you say it. So you know.
Wait.
Wait, what's happening?
Did Meta steal?
Alright, let's just keep them at it then, huh?
Mazer, mission accomplished. I will expect something in the near future.
Damn it, thank you.
Did we just witness a kidnapping live on stream?
Yes, we did.
Thank you, Meta. Thank you for taking my laptop.
Should report this to the authorities.
Oh.
I have no idea what just happened.
Well,
It's your
obviously you
ridiculous
did
shit.
not get what you wanted, so you know.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll get it later.
She says with so much confidence.
Oh, trust me, she knows.
No, let's just continue. Let's just.
I'm
I
waiting.
don't
I'm
want to
waiting for
talk
you,
about this
Mordion.
anymore.
I'm waiting for
I don't
you.
want to talk about this anymore. I'm just, you know, I just want to want to go out of this conversation right now. You know, I just don't want to know anything further. Just no.
Cover your eyes, Mordion.
I'm
Cover
more
your
like
ears,
cover my
Mordion.
ear. Yes. I don't know, not want to know what those two are gonna be doing later. God.
You know, chess.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I hate you.
Yeah, that king's gonna mount that queen, alright.
That was not the right choice of words at all. Oh, no, you can't say that. Oh no.
I just feel so bad for Mordion.
No, you don't.
What did she say?
You don't feel
I
bad
just
at all.
feel so bad for you.
No, you don't.
No, it's fine.
This
I
is
can
your.
handle
This is your fault, Geeky.
I mean, at least she feels bad about it, so it's better than whenever you do it, Becky.
What do you
so,
mean?
no.
I'm sorry, Mordion. I'm
No,
sorry,
no,
chat.
it is fine. It is fine. It is
Sorry,
fine. I
Becky,
don't know
sorry,
exactly
sorry.
what you're saying sorry
She-
about,
she's
because
not
you have
sorry.
a lot of things to say about this, you know. but
Apology rejected.
Okay,
No,
that's fine. It's fine.
apology
As long
is
as you accept it in your heart, that's
Just-
all I want.
Just keep your wanting pipe thoughts just to yourself for now.
Okay.
You don't have to say anymore, otherwise we're gonna get a more detailed report. Or otherwise you can just make a detailed report later or something.
Okay.
Yeah, after.
Oh
after,
no, just
af-
don't
after
actually
she gets the
do
pipe.
that. I was kidding.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm still waiting for you, Mordia.
I hate how she says
Yeah,
okay.
I'm still waiting.
The only one we're waiting on is you.
I know. Shut up. I
That's why I
not my
apologize.
fault. Someone said sodium chloride, and I'm sleepy as hell. So I did. Sorry.
You're-
I don't have the
It's okay,
fucking
Mordion, it's
social
okay.
Skill.
It's
I
okay.
I have not the social skills right now to all deal with all this shit. Oh god, it was a mistake.
Mordion,
Yes.
take a deep breath. Do you feel better?
No.
Damn it.
Take another one.
Don't listen to her.
I will not.
She gives bad advice. Mordion, take another deep breath.
Like, I just want to say, what just happened actually just make me exhaust this even more. I'm actually feeling I'm gonna pass out now.
Oh my
God.
On air.
That drained all my energy completely. Oh, you people are bad for my health. Yes, I will. Yes, well, this thing is when I found it. Happy. Can we now stop making me do embarrassing things live on stream, please?
What are
Okay.
you doing on stream?
I promise.
Please, can you people not make me do embarrassing things?
Yeah, I
that will, like, firmly
promise.
regret?
I promise.
I would not believe Geeky's promise. I promise, but I wouldn't believe her.
No, I will not believe you.
What do you mean?
I mean, it was the first time you did something like this, so you know.
I've been innocent
Again,
off stream.
it is on there. It is on there with wanting to hug a big cat, but that's still a little bit worse. So,
I mean, that's understandable at least.
no.
What about a cat?
No. Just read the line. Just read the line. Get us out
I
of
did-
this.
I mean, I did read the line.
Did you?
Yes, you were paying attention. That's on you.
That explains a
I can
lot.
say it again, though. I can say it again. Alright.
No, you got another one.
The box. I can't do this anymore. You people fucking broke me live on stream.
Yeah?
I'm sorry. I'm just having some technical difficulties with my brain right now.
Oh, did you turn off your mic again?
No, difficulties with my actual human brain. Things are not going
Things are not
right.
computing.
Yes, I have. I
The-
think because I hit my limits, I think these things just aren't going that well.
The brain, much like the box, was not empty.
It certainly is. The problem is that it's a bit too full, so I think I just overloaded myself. I'm sorry. I was really hoping this sort of stuff wasn't gonna happen on stream. I'm really
Mordion, I
sorry.
love you.
No,
Thank you, Mordion.
I'm sorry,
Thank you for
I'm
tripping
sorry.
on.
These things just kind of I think that was just a bit too much for me now.
That's okay.
So it's just kind of things aren't going right. Oh, I need to. All right. Whew.
Deep breath.
Yes, I know. Come on. I need to focus. Yeah. Right.
You know,
It's so hard to. It's so hard to speak right now because of it.
You-
Just
you-
complete.
you know what the problem is? Doof's gonna come in like 10 minutes and throw everything out of whack again.
I know, right?
Yes, and it's not gonna make it better. Like, okay. The box wasn't empty.
What? There was something in it?
Yes.
Oh, the key.
This rather nice key.
Oh. and
Wow.
and
I
he
really needed that.
and he's back.
I really needed that. I think I really need to scream with a combination. I think.
And
Thank you
he's
so
back.
much, KI. Oh, I really
God,
needed
what
that. I really needed that.
I
really
I think
needed
you broke me now.
I think-
Yeah, I think I rebooted my brain with that. I think that actually works. That actually works. I'm rebooted now. Yes, I think I actually rebooted my brain. I feel so clear now. I don't feel like everything's just gonna end and I'm gonna pass out.
Shakespeare's the
Everything's
real
fine
MVP
now.
of the stream.
I saw it took so long for me to regain consciousness like a normal person, but I'm back in business now.
Did you read this one, Mordion?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah,
did, yeah.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
What the?
His face.
His face! I
Ki-
only heard his face!
Yeah, all we heard was his face.
His face!
Literally.
Yeah.
His
Let me redo it then.
Which you know is
Every ounce of color has drained from his face.
his face is just perfect for that.
His
Yeah,
face.
just silent, and then his face. It was really good. Give it here! Give it to me now! It's mine! I inherited it!
What was that, witness? What did you say? This is about when I need the alcohol. You inherited it.
No,
What's all this about? He inherited that key?
it was obviously important to you. See, you gone to such lengths to hide it, so I took it. Oh, like face and clip me screaming on the top of my lungs. Oh. Becky, you gonna make that alert now for Dead of Night.
Oh, I should.
Oh, that would be good.
Oh, I should.
I'm actually gonna scare you probably.
Phaser, can you post that clip in the Discord? Because I'm gonna need that later. I'm gonna need that.
Oh no.
I'm gonna need that.
Oh. I don't know what it is for, but you took something precious for me. So I took something precious from you. So what if it means you can't open something now? I don't care. Give it back this minute! Give it to me!
Calm yourself, witness.
So Mr. Shamespeare has tried, and in one case succeeded to take the life of 2 lodgers now. Yes, his motive for doing so is the key to everything that's happened. Is that a pun? Is that a key pun?
Yeah. Yep, that is a key pun.
It's true that there appears to be no motives to support the accusation against Mr. Shamespeare, at first. But considering everything we now know, I think there is actually something that could explain it. What?
I make sure of it first. I mean, it was not just the tightness, it's just, I don't know, just my brain just stopped working. That kind of happens sometimes when I'm overloaded with social interaction. It's just nothing I can do about. I guess screaming helps, so I
need
if it just wish I could do that all the time, so I wouldn't case too much attention, but you know.
Gonna be hearing that a lot during Cuphead.
But not because of,
social interaction.
Yeah, not because my brain just got overloaded with information. No, that's just because I'm just gonna feel awful. Just because I'm in hell. 2 different things, Becky.
I need to recall every piece of evidence at our disposal. Everything we've seen and heard. Because I'm sure that I just caught a glimpse of the link that runs through all of these events.
Sam said just went from confusion to just pure anger.
In that case, counsel, I must demand that you present evidence to the court in support of your claim. What is it that you say can explain the motivation for Mr. Shamspeare's alleged crimes?
Yeah.
The armband, the definite
what do you
armband.
think it is, Becky?
I think it's the armband.
The armband. He wanted to do it. He wants to be a lawyer.
But I actually think... Oops, that's the wrong one. I think it's the 1,000 pounds worth of loot. I think it's hidden, and I think the key is the only way in.
Yeah. Maybe.
But
Yeah,
actually...
would explain why he wants that key.
But actually, I think it's the armband.
Then choose the armband. You need to go with your heart. You're good.
This is an iris.
Pretty good, yep.
That's an official police report, is it not?
The Selden file? How did you get hold of that?
Selden?
Bazinga? The now sadly deceased Mr. Ross and the defendant, Mr. Natsume, have only one thing linking them. The fact that they had lodgings in the same room.
Well, yes, we know this, certainly.
A room that was formerly occupied by Selden. Until, that is,
Bazinga.
he was arrested by Scotland Yard for his involvement in multiple burglaries. Bazinga.
I see. Bazina.
And so it happens that the convict Selden left behind one very substantial mystery when he died. Bazinga. The sum 1,000 pounds worth of loot that he stole, which as yet remains to be found.
Oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. It's written in this file here.
And the 1,000 pounds lost en route to hell. That was how the paper summed it up. And it seems that one particular fellow inmate was with the convict in his final moments. It's not hard to imagine Selden entrusting that inmate with his most closely guarded secret. The location of the stolen loot, and perhaps a key to unlock whatever container the valuables were in.
Oh, that's me, right. You mean this case?
Mr. Shamespeare, it was you, wasn't it? You were at the capital offender's side when he died, were you not?
What are you talking about? There's a false charge. I tell you, a false charge.
The name of the inmate who was with Selden at his death isn't noted in his file. But a simple telegram to the prison where he died would quickly tell us how false the charge really is.
But even if it's true, why would the man be so intent on killing every subsequent occupant of the convict's lodging?
There's only one explanation for that, my lord. It was in that very room that Selden hid his loot.
Ooh.
Bazinga. So it all comes out. Yes, and having established that, all of Mr. Shamespeare's subsequent actions start to make perfect sense. When he was let out of prison following Selden's death, he made immediately for Mr. Garadeb's lodgings in the hope of renting Selden's old room. However, the retired army man was unable to offer him the accommodation of his choice. Because Selden's old room had already been let to somebody else, Mr. Duncan Ross. Which is why Mr. Shamespeare subsequently devised his gas-based plot to kill the occupant of the room. And when he was successful, he presumably intended to inquire about switching into the newly vacant room. However, a certain jittery someone had beaten him to it.
Mr. Sozetiki Natsume, the defendant of this case, no less.
So you decided to use the ploy with the gas again, didn't you, Mr. Shamespeare? This time to oust Mr. Natsume. All for one simple and avaricious reason. To get your hands on the 1,000 pounds of loot left behind by the dead convict. He's dead. Roll credits.
Looks like I'm gonna sniff it. Oh no, that is Sheldon actually.
Oh.
Listen, I want you to have me loot everything to stop the coppers getting their mitts on it. It's hidden in a room where what lodging in where they got me. Here, that is the key to it. Take it. Always stay one step ahead, mate. See you in L, I guess. Shamespeare.
Imagine Sheldon Coop with a British accent.
She mine.
What did he just say?
It's mine. That loot is mine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Things have
M-
nightmare.
Mr.
Oh my
Shamespeare.
god, his face.
It's all lies. I don't accept any of it. Why should I?
I remember my
His face.
I remember my ninth jump scare.
Although you don't have a set of evidence, you can't prove I killed that fellow. For shoots, I'm the victim here, remember? Is it right, ladies and gentlemen? And I don't admit it to it. There's nothing you can do. You can't arrest me, for the time being, anyway. Fanny, you can't arrest the victim, can you? Is that right, ladies and gentlemen? I'm so close. I just need a few more hours, and look at me hips. I still got them.
Like
Hips don't
Shakira.
lie. I know, right?
Shakira.
I swore to myself that I get my hands on it. I can almost taste it now. But do you really think I just give up?
There's no question in my mind now. This man is guilty through and through.
But he seems so utterly intoxicated by the idea of that loot. I'm afraid that however hard you press him, I'll never admit to what he's done, Mr. Naruto.
No flavor text.
There is a way.
Pardon?
There's one way I can finish him.
No!
Don't do it, Mr. Naruto. Don't resort to violence.
He's
Don't do it! Don't punch him!
I've got a sword! He's already committed the most heinous crimes to get his hands on that loot. Which means all we need to do is find it first. A fine plan. Were it not for the fact that the police thoroughly searched the room following the death of Mr. Ross. If it's there at all, it must be very well hidden indeed.
Without conclusive evidence, I certainly cannot rule.
If only. If only there was some way we could find the convict's loot quickly.
This is the final piece in this complex puzzle. But I think we might have it in our possession already. Or rather, I think we may well have something that can help us find where that loot is hidden. My lord.
Yes, counsel?
The defense would like to make a proposal about how to find the late convict's hidden loot. I believe we are already in possession of something that could give us a clue as to its whereabouts.
Look at him dance.
It's our last chance, so it has to be worth a gamble. Besides, we've used the same technique once already, and it definitely paid off then.
Very well done, counsel. Let the court hear your idea. What do you propose we can use in order
Yes,
to
Juve.
the place
What a...
these convicts hall?
Sorry, Verb.
I think it's the armband.
Always the armband.
It's always the armband.
The armband is the treasure.
It's the handprints on the wall.
If I'm not mistaken, those are Mr. Shamspear's handprints on the wall of his lodging.
That's right, my lord. Exposed as a result of the defense's independent investigation of the scene.
Based on one film you discovered in the field of forensic science by the great detective Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, one moment. One moment.
Oh, jeez.
No problem.
There he goes.
There he goes. There he goes again.
A great detective? Is that some kind of joke? Do you really think I'm gonna be daunted by a man with just a ridiculous title?
I should think the great bard ought to recognize such a title when he hears one, Mr. Shamspear.
By God! That's his music!
Perhaps we should compete for the honor of most ridiculous title.
You!
How did he get here?
He was in the Plummet Gallery, remember? He just
Teleported.
jumped over.
How did he get down here?
Teleported.
May I introduce you to some space bars?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
They're
the
this new,
space
they're this
bar?
new
What the
fancy
fuck
invention.
Is a space boy? Ah! This Chronicles himself!
What are you doing here, great detective? Why did I have to pick today to go sober? Your usual haunts are the filthy back streets of the capital, are they not?
Ah, Mr. Reaper, it's been too long. And I see your complexion has worsened since last we met.
Actually, I'm quite sober now, actually.
Mr. Sholmes. He does know Lord Van Zykes then. Well enough to say something like that in any case.
We've had our times in the bar. Mr. Sholmes.
We've had our own Romeo and Juliet arguments.
Oh my god. Oh.
Take that how you will.
Oh, I will.
Oh my god.
And I was Juliet.
Oh, I know.
Wait, but does that mean that Van Zyk wait, do that mean that Van Zyk secretly really is Iris' second dad?
Oh my god.
Dun dun dun.
Oh my god.
Though you may be heralded as a great detective by the population at large.
Biologically or never mind.
That does
Sure.
not give you the right to come and go in my courtroom as you see fit.
I'm sorry. Oh, you don't know why I'm laughing right now. Like, you know,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Iris will,
If I may,
Van
my
Zyk will
lord.
never be the actual dad to Iris. But she's a little bitch. So,
Oh my god.
Iris doesn't want a guy like him as a dad.
I mean, hey,
Even
you
though-
never know. He could be a great dad.
Ooh,
Even
what do you mean?
Naruto is a better dad than Van Zyk.
What do you mean? Don't you want the raging alcoholic as a father?
No, I don't. Said it.
Mr. Sholmes' newly developed scientific method has helped us to uncover vital clues in this case already.
Clues, you say? I call them skin prints, my lord. Press spacebar to use them.
What the hell is a space
Where's
bar?
the space bar?
You failed it,
Spacebar?
detective.
What's...
My method identifies every location touched by an individual under scrutiny.
Oh yes, when we say we spend time at bars, we meant the space bar.
It's the method by which we are able to ascertain this gentleman's gas pipe activities.
Ugh.
You need only a small sample of something the individual has previously touched to make an indicator solution. In your case, sir, I used the teacup you had been holding. Elementary.
He said the word.
He did.
He said
He
the word.
said it.
So now, Mr. Naruto, press the spacebar.
Yes.
What the hell is a space bar? Please stop it.
What am I to use as a sample to make the indicator solution this time?
Thank you for offering to help, Mr. Sholmes. When the convict was arrested, he was living in what is now Suzuki-san's room. We need a sample to help locate Selden's loot that's hidden in his old room. What form will the sample take? Present a person. We will need something of Selden's in order to create the indicator solution to find his loot. And something the convict owned happens to be in the possession of somebody listed in the court record.
My word, Mr. Naruto, your powers of reasoning appear to be on the up. So, which particular person do you have in mind? From whom can we obtain the possession of the late convict Selden to create the indicator solution?
Iris, always Iris.
Iris?
Yep, it's
Oh,
always
God.
Iris.
Alright, we're going Iris.
No, did you actually? What the fuck are you saying, Naruto?
And what prank does impertinent?
I'm a big fan. I was big friends with Sheldon. He always came over to drink some tea with me. He was a nice gentleman.
Sholmes, shouldn't you know she's your daughter?
And what pray does Iris possess that could be applicable to our purpose?
Aren't you supposed to know?
Let's hear your new and improved powers of reasoning at work, my dear fellow. Dear me, your left eye just twitched. Are you currently concocting an elaborate excuse?
Something like that, yeah.
Not some clever Japanese joke about a wet noodle, I hope.
Huh. Ah! You got me! Who would have thought I got an achievement for that? That's an achievement? What? What?
What is the achievement?
For erroneously answering Mr. Sholmes' question about who might have something that belonged to the convict in episode 2 of the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. That's an actual achievement.
No one will actually get that wrong. So they made it an achievement. Oh, that's really good.
That is really good. I think we need to reconsider this from the start, Mr. Naruto.
I still think it's Iris.
Nice flavor text, right, Becky?
Why do I feel as though Susato-san is studying my left eye now?
Because it's twitching.
I'm ready and waiting. I'm ready and waiting, Mr. Naruto. The rest is in your hands.
Oh, if I had a dime for every time, if I had a dime for every time I heard Sholmes say that. I still think it's Iris.
And then press again. Maybe
No,
something
no,
different.
I'm
Maybe
going
there's
off
a-
on
maybe
screen.
there's a second achievement for being extra dumb.
I
You
hope
never know.
I hope it switches and is like, your right eye is twitching now. Miss Green.
Me? What do you mean? I love how Sam's chair just goes a little bit down because he knows what's about to happen.
The key around your neck, if you please.
Sorry? Ugh.
That key belonged to Selden. There will be remnants of secretions from the man's skin on its surface that we can use. That's gross, but okay.
That is gross.
Very true.
That is the sample we need. Using it, we can create the indicator solution required for Mr. Sholmes' Skin Print Seeker. TM. And find out exactly what Selden touched in the room that he used to rent.
Get him! Ah!
Mr. Shamspear has one great to another, I assure you. If the late convict's hall is hidden somewhere in his former lodging, I shall uncover it in no more than 30 minutes.
So, Mr. Shamspear, the truth is well within our grasp now, and as such, you will never get your hands on Selden's stolen wealth.
In that case, I get to let Mr. Holmes have this key. No! Give the key to me! To detect sound habits!
It's over, Mr. Shamspear.
No! No!
You're out of options now. There's only one thing left for you to do. Admit your guilt.
Oh! Oh, shameful spider! Oh! This oh, I did oh! I know!
What just happened? Look,
That was pretty good.
he's submissive and breedable.
Guardian, I applaud that. That's good. That was good.
He's in the
Thank you.
he's
Thank
in the
you.
he's in the
Thank you
submissive and
kindly.
breedable position.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
I never intend to kill the man. I I just wanted to drive him out of the room. That's how.
So you'd have time to find the convict's haul of stolen goods. Yet after you'd killed the young man, you still didn't move into the room.
I asked the landlord, of course. I pleaded with him, but he refused.
Why?
I was 3 months behind with the rent. For one thing.
Mr. Garadeb really has had a lot to put up with.
And he had the gas repaired. The repair work done immediately afterwards, but in the room out of action for a while. And then this Japanese man swooped in at just the right moment to sign the new lease.
Poor Mr. Natsume. What unfortunate timing.
Then, 5 days ago, after the incident on Bayer Road, and the Japanese fellow got himself arrested. I thought I finally had my chance, but it wasn't to be.
No. The scene was sealed off and guarded by the police night and day.
And if I remember rightly, Mr. Sholmes spent the whole day in there reading books.
I couldn't even enter the room, let alone search for the loot.
Which is why, on the day Mr. Natsume was acquitted and returned to his room, you once again tried your trick of blowing air into the gas pipe that feeds the stove in his room. Unbeknownst to you, however, that action would lead you into a deadly trap.
William Shakespeare. How does it go? To be or not to be? That is the question.
From Shakespeare's Hamlet, Act 3, Scene 1.
Well, let me tell you, in your case,
You're a little bitch.
you're a little fucking bitch. It's not to be. That's the answer. You deserve to die for what you've done.
Damn.
Oof.
Damn.
Straight up.
You went
Straight
straight to the
up.
Damn.
Uh. Ah.
Doof.
Hi, Doof.
Hi. How you doing?
Could be better.
Ha 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 ha
Ah.
ha ha. You should probably put an ear rape warning on the clip, Phasure.
Yeah? That
Because
was not that loud. That was not air. That's not what air rape is. That was
it
just
was pretty loud. Foof. Hi, Foof.
yes. But it is not air. Air rape is specifically like made to actually to just max boost it. It might be not headphone friendly though.
That's what. That's
It
the
definitely was
definition.
not.
No. There are a lot of things that aren't headphone friendly, but it's not ear rape. Then again, the only ear rape I always hear are those boosted shit. Or maybe I just don't know exactly what it means.
Well,
I mean,
it's gonna
It's
be boosted hard for a dead of night.
I mean, I've been screaming a lot whenever I get a chance with a character, so I don't know. Those things weren't that bad. So was it really that loud?
I haven't listened to it yet, so you know.
Didn't you listen to it live?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
That was perfect acting.
It was
get
it
lost.
was
I mean,
great.
it was really
That's
good
perfect
acting.
acting.
It was just
Come on.
unexpected. It was unexpected.
I was
I
not
mean,
not ready for it.
I mean, I also wasn't ready. Forgot he was actually gonna scream so hard. I'm like, oh, right.
I appreciate that you went in though.
Yeah, that's the thing. Just reading the lines is not enough. I want to get thoroughly into it. So needing to scream so loud is just part of the job.
That's why
That I'm
Shakespeare
not
was
even being paid for.
That's why Shakespeare was written for you.
Yep, that's true.
At first, I really did think it was just a terrible accident. But the Doof is right. Maybe the Soppy put some form of warning on it. Yeah. God, imagine. I'm gonna make someone ears bleed or something. That would be terrible. I never forget our conversation the night before Dukan died. So who wants to be Dukan? Someone wants to be Dukan?
Anyone want to be Duncan?
Anyone?
would,
That's
but
not
I
me.
can't do a guy. I can't.
I mean, I can't do a girl, but I still have been voicing a lot of girls.
Damn.
So, maybe?
Okay, I'll do it.
Damn.
I'll do it, Mordion.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's Dukan, by the way.
Oh, that's okay. Sorry.
No,
I didn't see his name.
Oh, no,
The
yeah,
guest
yeah.
and my new lodgings are a complete disaster. You know, Olive.
The gas supply?
Yes. The stove always seems to go out in the middle of the night for some reason.
That's no joke.
They say it's the convict's curse.
Oh, Dukan, please don't stay there. I don't care how cheap it is.
Alright then. If it's important to you, I'll start looking for a new place.
There are spare rooms at my house. Why don't you leave that horrible room tonight?
No. I'd better not. We said we'd wait until we'd graduated before we told our parents, remember?
But that was the last time we ever spoke. That very night, he fell victim to the gas. If only I known it was gonna have to happen. I had insisted he left that horrible room that instant. But instead, all I've been left with is bitter regret. I stopped going to school. But something keep drawing me back to the house on Bayer Road. I saw a stooped Eastern looking man with a mustache coming out of the house one day when I was there. He walked up to the road to grubbily for some food, so I followed him. I sat myself down next to him. He had some watery looking soup. I started to pick a quarrel with the publican.
That place is cursed. I tell you, cursed. The ghost of that convict who used to live there is trying to suffocate me. I wake up in the middle of the night for freezing to death because the stove has gone out. The room is full of gas and I can hardly breathe. But the pipes have been checked. No problem there. It's like, I'm the problem. That's what they're thinking.
But how could that be? Dukan was gone and...
Wait, what do you
Now
pronounce
the-
the name as?
What?
Do you just pronounce the
Duncan?
name as Dukin?
Yeah, Dukan.
It's
Yeah.
It's Duncan.
Well, like,
It's
Like,
okay.
it's
we-
Like, you know,
we
the
got it.
like
Got
the
it.
Dunkin' Yo-Yos or Dunkin'
It's-
Donuts.
It's the same way as Blued.
Dukan.
Yeah.
Ah, no, not the
It's-
blue
it's
again.
tomato.
Ah.
What? Look, I'm sorry, but I already went to hell and back. I really do not care
Morty-
the slightest about how I say his name.
Mordion's had
Right
a
now.
day.
Actually, I'm just not in the
I'm
mood
not.
to
I
correct
swear,
myself.
I
Dude.
swear, I'm not bullying your accent.
No, I know,
okay?
you're doing it out not out your heart, but I really could not care less about his name right now.
Also,
I
let
really cannot. I'm
let-
so sorry, but
let
I
it
cannot.
let it be known also that Doof is here on stream and is now also playing Binding of Isaac.
Yeah, I know. I
you-
saw that too. Yeah.
I'm outing you on stream, Doof. I don't care.
You want to know something else?
What's that?
I'm getting some Wendy's delivered, and my DoorDasher name is Isaac as well.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Oh my god.
Oh. That was actually really great.
Oh my god.
Now this man has almost suffered the same fate. Could
Oh
it
my
really
gosh, I
be a
might
curse?
die. I might die. Oh my gosh.
Dude!
Sorry.
Dude!
Yeah,
Oh.
go on.
Did not some free chat too.
Your mom saw some free chat. Oh snap!
Oh,
Wow,
Man.
Wow.
you don't have to murder them,
gosh,
guys.
He's already
Jeez.
dead, dude.
He's already been
Man.
murdered.
Geeky
And
Geeky
now you're going
already.
off my mother? You people, I swear! Damn!
I don't stand for this phase.
Can I just say that
or
you said
Mordion.
that right after saying she wasn't bullying me? Huh. No, that aged poorly, huh? Oh,
Post
God.
it on r/age like fine milk or whatever.
I will
Age-
never bully this great fellow. His mom stinks! Well, that's just good, huh? Mean. How of you? But first is next. I already read this line, by the way,
Okay.
Becky, so.
I just feel so bad, Mordion. I'm sorry.
You're the one who started it,
Don't
Geeky.
be. I get you to this.
I didn't continue it, Pack.
Yeah, I didn't continue it either.
Then I remembered a rumor I heard about how the gas companies go around investigating the gas installations.
A rumor? Oh, you mean
Yes, everybody's heard the stories. That seems about how they go around checking the pipes.
No, anything
Is there?
connected to the gas can be extinguished by blowing air into the pipework.
Not like that, Kiki.
Use it.
That's when it started.
I'm so glad that Susato doesn't have a line here that says pipe anymore.
A little flicker of doubt in the back of my mind that just won't go away. Was it really an accident though? Once I had the idea, I wouldn't leave me alone. Had plagued me day and night. So I built this. I one of the black markets in the East End.
Black market?
I never been. I just heard people talk about them. And you really can buy anything you can think of there. Even blades. In some ways, being able to get my hands on this so easily made me even more determined.
I mean, it's crazy. Think of all the things you can buy at a black market. Kidneys,
Blade.
livers, Beyblades. All on the
Especially
same
Beyblades.
level.
Space Boss?
Space Walk.
Liver
Fine.
Liver Beyblades.
Liver Beyblades?
I hate that. I hate
Beyblades
the
made
idea
out of
that.
livers?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are Beyblades living creatures? Actually, yes. Actually, I
Yeah,
think. Laura,
they
so-
spin.
Yeah, they are.
Are
Spin.
Oh no.
are
They
Bey-
said in Beyblade livers. Oh no.
are Beyblades meat?
Oh,
Are
gonna leave the
Beyblades
line.
a sandwich?
No, we're not gonna get into this just yet. I had to find out one way or another. Was Dukan death, an accident, or was it murder? I can't even say the name of my fiancée right.
And your chosen method for establishing the truth was simple, but highly effective. Smear poison on the gas pipe you suspected the man of tampering with, and wait. If Mr. Shamspeare was innocent, nothing would come of what you'd done. But if he was guilty, he would pay for his crimes dearly.
I found out the name of the man I suspected, William Shamspeare. Then I wrote him this little note. I have information regarding the death of Duke and Ross. Come to the Slug and Salad on Bayer Road at 5 PM on the 17th. Don't tell anyone else about this letter or the meeting. It's a matter of utmost importance. If he'd done it, I knew that was worrying him enough to If he'd done it, I knew that would worry him enough, so he'd be sure to go. So I waited to see if it worked.
And of course, Mr. Shakespeare followed the instructions to the letter.
I walked out where the gas pipes were straight away. So I smeared a good amount of potion and brought all around the mouth of the pipe. All the time praying that the devil's work wouldn't be done, and that it was all just some wild fantasy. Actually, no. All the time praying that the devil's work will be done, and that the corruptor will get his just desserts.
I love desserts.
I do too.
Same.
I like pie.
I'm sorry, I ruined this moment.
I'm stroking my cannoli.
Pie is the best though.
Actually,
It is the best.
Actually, Kiki, you were talking about donuts, like, I think yesterday's stream?
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
I had a
And
donut this morning too.
And I really want some donuts. The next time I'm going to do groceries, I'm gonna buy donuts.
Yes, by 12, a dozen.
No! I kinda want to, but I'm a bit much.
3 days ago, when you were first stood in the dock before me, this whole affair seemed relatively straightforward.
Yes, my lord.
I certainly never imagined the depths of depravity that we should subsequently find lurking behind the scenes.
Do you ever imagine the right one though? It's always the most convoluted thing and I love it.
It has been a long road, my Nipponese friend. Oh, yes. In one I certainly didn't envisage walking with you. Or sober, for that matter.
Nevertheless,
Sorry.
together we have reached the light at the end of the tunnel, as it were. Miss Green,
Yes, my lord.
you will henceforth be stripped of your freedom. As punishment for the attempted murder of Mr. William Shakespeare.
Really? I don't think anyone will have missed this man.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
true.
yeah.
I would
I think she should be free.
I like
Same,
Shakespeare.
No, she's not
I
going
feel
to a
like
luxury prison.
should be
She's not a
pardoned.
prison cell, but like a luxury one. I would say. Actually, no, that would be bad. She still tried to kill someone, but you know. She was kind of an asshole, so. It's kind of the just cell Brit
I
situation
mean,
again.
technically, she tried to do it, but did she
Yeah.
succeed? No.
I mean, that's why she's being charged with attempted murder, Kiki.
Yeah,
And not
but
actual
strip
murder.
of her freedom.
Imagine if like you attempt to murder but you fail, you get no punishment at all. And
What-
That
what-
just tells you
How does
that
that
you
happen?
that you can try to murder and fail as many times as you want. It's kind of a bad, sign to give,
That's fair. Okay.
So
I'll
that is
give
why
it
we
that.
have it.
Doesn't
So people
wouldn't
don't
it
go
still
around
be
trying to kill people.
wouldn't it
and are
still be
going free if
attempted
they
murder?
fail.
what do you say?
Wouldn't that still be attempted murder, dude?
No, that is attempted murder. That is why we
Yeah, but
charge
like,
people for
but like,
attempted murder.
but like, if you're accused of like attempt or like charged for attempted murder, but like, oh look, you didn't actually murder someone, so you don't get punished. That would be kind of messed up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no,
I
that's
get
fucking
what
messed
you
up.
mean. I get what you mean now.
Yeah. No, that's just straight up mess up. Even if you want to kill someone and you didn't succeed, you should be fairly punished for it, because that's not a good thing.
That's fair.
But in Miss Green's
Fair.
case, she did try to kill someone who was actually a piece of shit. So,
Well, quote unquote piece of shit.
I mean, come on. Samson is a bit of an
What do you mean?
asshole.
Top
He killed one person and tried to
top-
kill another.
top 10 character in video game history.
I mean, he's a great villain. I really liked him.
He
was
is-
really
he
dumb,
is-
but
He is the Luke at me of this game.
is he? I don't know. Because I mean, look at me's plan still just surprises me to death. I just
Zavari.
love how he did it. Safari. One day you will steam those 3 games, and I will be. Look at me. You can't change the fact now.
Thank you, Doof's phone.
Ding ding.
You're welcome.
Thanks to phone.
Thank you, phone.
I hope that was Isaac on his way.
To phone.
It is. He's nearby.
Thanks, Isaac.
And you, Mr. Shamspear, you'll be tried for the murder of Mr. Duncan Ross in cold blood. And the subsequent attempted murder of Mr. Soseki Natsume here, present.
Meneer Naruhodo?
Yes?
Yesterday at the hospital, when you and your friends stopped me from pulling the windy banks.
From ending your life by drinking what was left in the poison bottle.
I wasn't myself. I can't ever really remember what was going through my mind. To be or not to be? I suppose that's a question that's so hard to answer, it seems. To be or not to be embarrassed live on live stream?
Well, you don't have a choice sometimes, Mordion.
I know.
It just happens.
I know.
Well,
That's just life.
personally,
Yep.
I'm glad of your being here, Miss Green.
Oh!
And I'd like to believe that it's a blessing Mr. Shakespeare didn't die when he ingested the poison. Doof, are you popular today?
Yeah, I'm always popular.
For your sake, at the very least.
Because of you, I chose life, not death.
No.
Oh.
And now, you made the truth come out at last. Really, I can't thank you enough.
No.
Shouldn't she also be thanking the mouse as well?
Well,
Thank you,
Oh,
Mouse. For being such a wonderful creature.
the mouse is the real MVP.
Yeah.
It is.
Yep.
Mouse top tier character. SSS plus character.
I'm excited to do the Great Ace Attorney tier list.
Oh, I know
Oh,
who's
Miss
gonna be in top
Green.
tier.
Mr. Soseki Natsume,
Yes, my lord.
the court declares that you are exonerated from all blame in this matter. Accordingly, I would call upon the ladies and gentlemen of the jury to present a verdict of not guilty.
Dupe, you want to do Bruce Fairplay now that you're here?
Oh, but she literally mute herself now. Oh
My
no.
God, she's gonna stop playing Isaac. We're in
Yeah,
full,
but
we're in full
but-
agreement, my lord.
we will never hear Bruce Fairplay do ever again.
Gone too soon.
In that case, I hereby declare the defendant
Not
not
guilty.
guilty.
Nice.
We
You
did
did it, Becky.
We did
You
it.
saved Jaeger's
Yay.
life.
I
Again.
hate this
Games
game.
for Sassinat.
I wish she was dead.
Oh come on, you wouldn't. You like her. You like Natsume.
I get to stop doing the voice.
You like-
Ah.
Smeg. Court is adjourned.
I'm gonna miss Jaeger. Oh, I really hope you're gonna. Oh, but you know, there might be. Already know a character in Danganronpa 1 who would be perfect for a Jaeger voice. Now I think about it.
Yasuhiro?
Yes. 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 You're not gonna escape the Jaeger voice. Yes. Yes.
Look at.
Oh.
Let me look at my crystal ball. Oh yes, yes, at last. Divine justice duly done.
Divine justice? My dear fellow, if there were any divine justice in this world, you would shave that mustache.
Damn. No, this. Has nothing to do with my mustache.
Wow. Some say that a luxuriant mustache is a sign of physical prowess, Mr. Sholmes.
Locum student Mr. Naruto Esquire. Once again. You've saved me. From doom. I'm very happy to have been able to help Mr. Natsume. Congratulations on your acquittal. You're second in almost as many days. I was first acquainted with and gained affection for English literature whilst in our great homeland empire. And then, by a twist of fate, I was brought to the land that bore the fruit of that literature. Only, the city of bricks and mortar became my prison. Try as I might, I never found my feet here. In the end, I confined myself to my room and lived life through friendly old books.
You've had such a difficult time, haven't you?
But a week ago now. I dragged you out of that dark and dingy room of yours, did I not?
You did, and I've seen more of life in this week than in all my years to date. And for the first time, I feel I've begun to see the true face of the English that's so far been hiding from me behind the wall of fog.
My dear fellow, there's nothing special about the true face of the English, as you put it. Wheresoever one goes in the world, humans are human. There are few genuine differences.
Yes, I think you're right. I finally started to see that, and I've come to understand something. I've worked out why I was attracted to English literature in the first place. It made me see that whatever our nationality, we humans all have the same hopes and fears. We're all just doing our best to live. Well said. I've come to feel the same way. I've made a decision too. I'm going to cut short my study tour here and return to Japan. What?
Just only become friends here in England. What a terrible shame.
We're not friends, Susato. God. Don't lug me with this
But
man.
we've had such a journey with him.
He has yet to pay me.
Yes.
Oh, I know.
No.
That does tug
Since
at
you
my
pay
heartstrings.
people in love,
It really
so
does.
do Soshiki. So you're gonna get his love, Big Becky.
Ew. But I've decided I'd like to take everything I've learned here in Britain and write something on my own. Novel of sorts, I suppose.
Oh my. So you'll be creating your own literature, Mr. Natsume? How wonderful.
Oh, well, no. I mean, I wouldn't presume to call it literature.
Why not? When that is precisely the definition, Mr. Mustache.
I suppose you're right. Yes, it will, in a way, be literature. But as of now, all I know is that I'd like to try my hand at writing. I have no delusions of grandeur.
I, for one, would love to read your work.
Well, all things considered, it may be for the best. After all, you have once again emerged victorious
Yeah, against the Reaper.
from a battle with the Reaper.
Yeah. That's very true.
And there is no salvation for a person in a dock when the Reaper is the prosecutor.
The desire to return post-haste to the perceived safety of your homeland is one I quite understand.
This poor man's
My
anxiety.
goodness, yes! This is such a terrifying prospect. Sorry, Pack, cut you off.
It's okay.
Nobody would consider that cowardly, I'm quite sure.
I have so much anxiety. But that's not why I'm leaving. I mean it. Objection. And that was the case that we found ourselves embroiled in 6 months ago now. Suzuki-san did indeed return to Japan and submitted a report about both cases to the government. It was on reading that report that Professor Mikotoba was prompted to visit the scholar. And barely any time later, Suzada-san was given the news that she must return to Japan as well. On the back of a telegram stating falsely that her father had fallen gravely ill. The only possible explanation that comes to mind is what happened after the trial on the following day. The day that we uncovered the loot hidden by the now deceased convict in his former lodgings. Oh. 24th February, 10:13 a.m. Mr. Natsume's room.
Oh, well done, Mr. Sholmes. How simply marvelous of you.
Oh no, the mask.
To uncover the secret hiding place in just one day.
I am a cat girl.
I am
Most
my
homes.
rat too.
Wasn't it supposed to take 30 minutes?
As I believe I told you, my dear fellows, skin prints are extremely useful in such situations. Wouldn't you agree, Gregson?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, no.
Oh shit, Iris is here. I was just getting some water. Shit. I forgot he was actually here.
Do
Gregson is
better.
so happily mentioning agreement. This whole time, you know, Hurley? Also, I'm gonna be that guy, but the mask Soames is weird. It's actually based on a Kitsinu, probably, and all the cats. So, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah, I
gonna point
know,
out,
I
but
know.
I
Or
didn't
like
want to be that
Fox
guy.
I know.
No. Not wanna be that guy, but gonna be that guy.
No, I know. I just thought it was a funny joke, and you.
I know.
You
I'm
ruined
sorry I
it.
let
you
you down,
ruined it,
Naruhodo.
Mordion.
Or, you know,
You're the worst.
you're the boss.
I'll
you
never.
know.
I'll never take your side on
Every boss.
anything ever again.
I hope you die somewhere.
Oh my God. In game,
In game, of course, you know.
maybe IRL.
Because our game, or war, or life, is just a game. So you will die in your life. Want some tea, you know?
What? Did you read this, Geeky?
No, I didn't. I was
sorry,
waiting for you guys.
I keep zoning out. I'm sorry.
No worries, it's fine. Happily, I think perhaps humorously might be closer to the truth.
So, it transpires the man fashioned a hiding place in the ceiling.
And what's in it? What exactly is the loot?
Let us look then, if you're ready. Let's examine the late burglar's hall.
I forgot what was this part.
What the? What is that?
Who's back?
Oh.
Oh yes, this. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I forgot.
It looks to be some sort of neckband or collar.
A collar? It's huge, though.
What a nice logo. Oh, that's me. And look at all the gemstones set in it, and that nice logo at the forefront. I can see why it was claimed by the worth of 1,000 pounds. Perhaps I could have it as a belt?
Wrestling belt?
Ah, yeah!
Ooh,
Actually, my black possession. This house is back now, baby! How's it going, Naruhodo?
Snap you
Naruhodo, my Naruhodo? Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, back to lifting. You thought I died in episode 5 of the Great Ace Attorney Avengers, but I still live inside me.
You
I
want-
still live and I lift. Oh, my poor throat is actually hurting.
You want some tea, Naruto?
But no, Brodo.
Let me make you some tea.
No, Brodo, you want tea?
Brother.
Oh, have you noticed on the inside there? There's some dark stains.
Oh, yeah, there's a dark stains.
Oh no.
You don't think.
Oh my god. You don't think
They could be blood, do you?
there's blood.
They could be blood. I mean, there's quite a lot of it.
On second thoughts, perhaps I won't have it as a belt.
Then of course. There's this emblem here.
Is it fire though?
Let it be.
A large letter B. A small crown.
For bitch.
Who could it be now?
To bitch.
Who could
Or
it
not to
be
bitch.
now?
Who could it be now? What does it signify, do you think?
Oh! I hadn't noticed that. Actually, I did. I pointed it out earlier, but you know.
Bet Gregson knows. That son of a bitch.
I feel though I've seen that emblem somewhere before. Like, you know, certain fire emblem. Hey!
That's enough of that. That's enough of that, I think.
Wait, did you actually press further, Becky?
I didn't mean to. My hand slipped.
Oh,
Sorry.
I thought you were gonna. I think you gonna sort my joke there. You know, a fire emblem.
Alright, I'm cutting it off.
They're gonna have fit.
I'm cutting it off.
That's enough of Fire Emblem, I think.
All right.
What's the matter with Mr. Sholmes? All the color has drained from his face.
I also is gonna become a bro.
Well, Inspector, I believe you ought to be taking this, oughtn't you? Could be valuable evidence after all. Must be kept safely under lock and key.
Ah, yes. Okay. Yum. Get your grubby hands off that, you lot, and hand it over now.
Now, Doof eating while voicing Gregson is probably a good thing because it's really in character. I love that
know, right?
voice
That's
acting
true.
right there.
I've never seen a collar that large before. And all those jewels certainly look to be extremely valuable. But that's not what stood out the most to me. At least, not once I noticed it.
You're right, the B stands for Beyblades! Oh no! Oh fuck!
Oh no!
Let it rip!
You think of the same thing, right?
Brr.
Oh no, it is all connected! I really did fucking ruin this game!
Mordion.
Oh no!
Mordion.
I genuinely ruined this game now with the Beyblade tin in episode 5!
B is for Mordion is a bitch.
Oh! Didn't you call me really enough to pay? No. But I might have made like the biggest plot twist in this game, I think.
Oh my god.
So the plot twist that should normally happen is now Beyblade. That's weird. I quite literally ruined this game, huh? Oh no.
Is this really Ace Attorney anymore?
No.
It's Beyblade
It's-
attorney now.
Yeah.
Beyblade Journey, yeah. The great Ace Beyblade player.
Those dark marks on
Yeah,
the inside of the collar.
Let it rip.
Those
It's
stains.
gonna change history. That in the future, Phoenix Wright becomes a Beyblade player.
Could they really have been blued?
God. Hey, Iris. Well, that was a funny case, wasn't it? But it's all buttoned up now.
Oh yeah, I love cases where people die. It's really funny.
I know, right?
Murder is fun.
That's why I have a gun.
and you-
Remember, Sushi?
And you look very pleased, Iris.
I am. Because I love murder. No. No. Okay, I can
Can I
hold
see
this
that
up.
from her?
Oh no. She's really quite sweet. She will never murder a single soul.
That's a
She
funny
will only
show.
murder people with kindness and love.
That's
why she held Suzato at gunpoint.
Yes, exactly. Because of love.
That's really tough love there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. She will do anything for a big sister, I'm sure. I am, because I was starting to wonder what I could use as the basis of this month's story in the magazine. But this case will be perfect. It's been so fascinating.
You're talking about the latest installment of The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, I presume.
The mystery of the knife in the mist, and the mustache man and the convict cursed, perhaps?
Are those actual titles?
Maybe, I don't know, I think so. I mean the story that was based on like the being stabbed in the middle of the night is actually a story. I think I don't know about the Mustache Man and the Curse Lodgings, but I know about the Mystery of the Night. I do know that was based because the intro of episode 4 from the last game actually started with a bit of Sherlock Holmes from the book, so that is actually a real story. So it might actually also be a real story. Because everything every story that happened previously about Sherlock Holmes is actually written by Iris in this universe, so it might be.
Interesting.
And is it?
I did not find anything for whatever the first one was, The Mystery of the Knife in the Mist.
Oh, okay. Well, I do know that there must be a one that is about that. Maybe not to say the same.
No,
name.
it's so weird to think that Iris is actually Arthur wait, what is his name?
Conan Doyle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Conan Doyle.
He doesn't even exist in Ace Attorney law now. See, he is Iris.
It's so weird to think about.
Yeah. I could make it a 2-part story.
Oh, I can't wait.
Actually, there is something I want, because I mentioned that last time, there is actually something I want to talk about in the next chapter, next episode, about the whole Iris writing stories, because there is a certain thing that does not make any sense, and I want to talk about it. So, not now though.
A word, please, Iris.
Do you want Hurley? Yes, what is it, Hurley?
I'm sorry, but you can't write about this case. It's out of the question.
What? Why not? You're not my dad. Oh, right. It's a great case.
Then I shall have to insist that you limit yourself to the first of the 2 titles. The second must never be written.
Don't make
I'm
me
gonna
put
do it anyway.
Don't make me put you in this treasure chest. I'll do it.
Is that clear?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, the music.
And so it was that the second
Oh my God.
of Soul
Voice acting.
Citizen's cases became buried
I'm
in
freaking out
obscurity.
because of voice acting.
Now,
Set up
looking
voice
back,
acting.
I feel I understand. I can see
Man,
why
Naruhodo-
Mr. Schultz
oh.
forbade Iris from publishing the story.
Man, Naruhodo does not sound like Becky at all. What a lie.
I know, right?
Take a
What do you mean
little
he's not
longer
American?
before I saw the link
What do you
between
mean?
everything that happened and would happen. For it wasn't until 2 months after the arrival of Susato-san's letter that events began to unfurl again, with an incident that took place at the very heart of the eagerly awaited Great Exhibition of London.
Oh my God, the
yeah.
Beyblades! The
Beyblade
Beyblades!
exposition! The Beyblade exposition!
It's the thing I fucking ruined, Becky.
Oh,
The
Mordion.
Gay Blade Tournament.
Mordion.
the-
Oh,
Yes,
that's-
I ruined it. Not just that, Becky. I now ruined even more.
Oh,
Like, I
Mordion.
ruined. Now we're going the stuff I actually fucking ruined.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Why are you the way that you are?
And you need to go with Blades instead the Great Exhibition. That is now a must. So, like
That's
every
canon now.
Like every single thing is gonna around about Blades. And it is really gonna be sticky.
So the Return of the Great Departed Soul is the next
Oh,
one.
this is such a great
Pax,
episode, Becky.
Pax.
Doof.
So this is the point where the game gets real, like really
Yes.
real.
Ah.
Like from here on out, you're gonna lose your fucking mind every
Yeah,
single
yeah.
stream.
Yeah,
Every
and
single
it is a-
stream.
This is great. Yeah, this one is great. I love
These
this episode.
these last
Episode.
three episodes are like
No.
among the best cases in the entire franchise.
You know,
Yeah.
I will agree with that. I think I will agree with that. Yeah, I especially this one for multitude of reasons. I like episode 3. But I wonder why. But those 3 cases generally are fucking amazing. Because believe me, I spent for 4 and 5. I spent an entire day playing them, straight right after each other, without without any stop. So yes, the game is actually gonna become like fucking amazing.
Not to overhype it or anything, but Mordion, we know what we're talking about.
Yeah, no, I
what
know.
we're
No,
talking about.
yeah, we're on the same page now. Also, yeah, Furby's gonna have a lot of characters to voice this time
Your new
around.
characters? I'm curious.
He's gonna voice one at least, that I know of, and I'm really looking forward to it because that person is probably on there with being an actually really fun character I really like. So
Look, I just want Ringo and Nash to come back.
I want them to come back too.
yes,
I want Pat and Rolly to come back too as well.
Dude,
I want to see
maybe
Rolly
in Great
again.
Ace
Dude.
Eternity, Doof.
What?
dude, just you wait.
Oh,
Just you wait.
Hi.
Oh, I forgot about episode 7. Oh my god, that's right.
He's right there, Rolly and Pat beat.
Oh.
We gotta do
Also,
episode...
I can't believe it took you guys 3 hours to do just
Dude.
that
Well,
part.
we have a bit of a.
Dude,
you should have seen it.
dude, you're
I-
gonna...
Crash.
I did tell
You know-
Mordion to stall, and I guess
Oh,
he did.
No,
Dude.
not. I rather not have styled that way because it was not as pleasant. To be fair.
Also,
what?
No,
also,
it was not.
I don't think it was Mordion's fault that he stalled.
Yes. But
Nope.
Not naming
Well,
names
it's
or
sort of-
anything.
we had
Kiki.
a sort of all the catalyst this time. Let's just say things got a bit too much for me, and I had a bit of a. I guess my brain just kind of short circuit. For
I'm
a bit.
sorry, I broke Mordion.
No, don't. It's not your fault. It's
Which
just how I am.
says a lot because usually Mordion, like, he appears broken, but this
Well, to be
is a new kind of broken.
Well, to be fair, I try to make sure that doesn't happen at all because I'm not happy that I have those kind of problems. So
Yeah, I
I've been
understand.
trying my best, and I'm not that happy that it happened on stream.
I understand.
Because in the worst case
What?
scenario, I can't even speak normally because my world everything just shuts down. I just can't speak
Dude,
because I don't know what to say. It's not really that pleasant.
Dude, you sounded confused. Mordion dropped a racial slur.
No, I
Oh
did
my
not.
No, he didn't. He
No,
didn't.
No,
He didn't.
No,
He
no, No,
He
don't,
did it.
Don't.
I just knew they get a reaction I had to do.
Oh my god. Mordion, I raised you better than this.
What do you mean you raised me?
Yeah, all of like 6 months that we've known each other.
I think it is. Yeah, it is kind of like. I know it is like 8 months. I think. Maybe 7. I think. Yeah. I've
So-
been here for quite a while. But
so-
no, I did not say anything like that.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
Dude, if you're gonna upload this fault, I want you to cut that part out.
Hey, did Steve and George play a Way Out?
I think they did. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait till you and Icicle gets to that one part. I am.
God.
Oh, if it's the part that I'm thinking of.
Ashley Grade and Sam Spear. I also love
So-
how I have been focusing.
Oh yes. Okay, yep. There's this one part in A Way Out that I am so excited
Oh
for
my
you and
God.
Icicle to play, for the dumbest
Oh
reason.
God, dude.
I guess we're gonna be doing one escapade.
Yeah. Do we feel like doing episode 6?
Yeah, I still
Yeah.
have the energy to do it, even after
I
I
still have energy too.
And
experience in.
we can save Rolly for Friday when we get doofed the entire day.
But are we
Are
gonna?
Are you playing Ace Attorney on
I
Friday?
mean, we're gonna do fan fiction, remember? Maybe we can do an escapade later.
Unless you
Yeah.
want to do both.
Unstoppable gave me a
Oh.
lot of garbage fan fiction that I'm excited about.
I'm really excited too.
I am too. Wait, are you
Okay,
gonna have people voice act pack?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna do it again. I don't know which
I
character.
don't know if I should be excited.
I don't know.
Oh,
I also need to go read them too. So
So, Mr. Natsume,
also I want everyone to pray if this is the last time we're gonna hear Packy's Jaeger voice for now.
Oh, thank
so-
God.
oh,
Until we're
God.
gonna play
Dang it.
Danganronpa, of
Oh,
course.
God damn it.
ooh, can't wait for that. Are you really returning home to Japan?
Oh. No.
Yes, indeed, I am. Everything is arranged already.
Oh, Iris! Hey.
Oh, God.
Well, I'd be sad to see you go. And after Runo worked so hard to prove your innocence as well.
So this is right after the second case, right?
Yes, but well, for when this came out was only after the first
Yeah.
one. But yes, it's right after the second
Okay.
one, yeah. I think this is actually right after Soaps found out about the necklace, I think. Because Iris is still in the room. So it might be right immediately right after that, I think. What a shame. I feel like it was our wasted effort because Iris is here, so...
Don't say that. I know what you're suggesting. Now calm down, Mr. Natsume. It's all fine, really.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Yes, if you fear the Reaper, you need to hide the fact.
He's really reading again.
I am a proud citizen of the Empire of Japan. I'm not a scaredy cat. Talking of cats, Mr. Sholmes just casually threw one among the pigeons there. Among
Us.
a man like me belongs in Japan, not here. I'm an imposter here in Britain. That's what I've come to realize.
I wonder. A mustache such as yours, eminently suited to London, I would say.
There goes Mr. Sholmes throwing another cat in. The moment I arrived in the city, I noticed. Everyone in London laughs at me behind my back like hyenas. Hysterical hyenas, ha-haing horribly.
Hi.
Ha-haing.
I'm sure that's not true, Mr. Natsume.
I'll bet it is. Whenever I turn around and peer down the fog-filled streets, all I see is foreigners everywhere.
Well, there's you, Runo, and Sushi in here. So that's 3 foreigners out of 5 people. I take your point.
Only the other day, I was taking a stroll through the fog as usual when a young man approached me from ahead. He was pale and gaunt, his back arched like a cat. Observing his wretchedness moved me so deeply. Ah, I thought to myself, I'm not the only one suffering in this hell. But do you know what? Can you imagine? It was just my own reflection in a shop window.
Oh my God.
A stunning, stinging, stupefying surprise. Don't forget slap in the face. Everyone started laughing at me. Gentlemen, thereabouts, ladies passing by, even a man in a shop window.
Ah, yes. A certain great detective would like to be included among the mirthful.
Among. Ugh.
Yes.
Mr. Sholmes is really going for Suzuki-san today.
Well, I for one think you're a very handsome man, Natsume.
You want to be my dad?
I would love an extra dad, you know.
There.
Whenever a spare dad always is nice because you know you never know when they're gonna die, get shot very soon. You know that might happen.
What do you mean very
Early
soon?
is not the safest one.
There, did you hear that? This 10-year-old girl thinks you're handsome. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, you mean because Sholmes gets shot? Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes me feel suspiciously warm inside. Sus. He looks... Oh, sorry, it's Risuke. He looks genuinely delighted. The point is, we Japanese are humble and modest. Studying on foreign soil, surrounded by foreign people. How could anyone possibly enjoy that? No one could. It's impossible if you're a genuine Japanese. Speaking of his father.
Oh, being Irish dad is the actual curse. Oh, no.
That's why Van Zeeks continues to survive, because he doesn't want to be her father.
Yes, oh. If you say so.
Actually, it would appear that there is someone. A Japanese man who studied in a foreign country and seems to have thrived on the experience.
There is?
Mr. Ogai Mori. I believe he studied in Germany.
That's a new name.
Is this a real person?
I think. Well, Natsume is also
Wait,
based on a real person, so
Uh.
it might be. This is a completely new name. Oh god, Mori.
Yeah, it's a real person.
Oh.
Oh, huh. Japanese surgeon.
Huh.
Yeah. The name never
I was very worried because I googled his name and all I got was a bunch of pictures from an anime.
Oh. Seems
No,
about
one of them
right.
is real. The first one's real.
Yeah, I don't know what anime is this. I don't know what this
Is it Fate?
Wait, is it? Is it
Is it?
Fate?
Is it Fate? Because that would make a lot of sense.
Wait,
Because Fate had kind of turned over every historical figure, so you know.
No, what is this? Bungu Stray Dogs.
Bungu Stray Dogs?
I've never heard of that before.
Never heard of it.
sounds
too.
interesting.
Huh.
Interesting title.
Mr. Moe, pray, tell us more of the fellow.
Well, today, he's a very successful author in Japan.
Oh, I've heard of him. He's the professor who wrote Mayhemi, isn't he?
My... He? Me?
I suppose in English the title would be Dancing Queen, maybe.
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 Oh, I see. A tale of a woman who vowed her way to the world, perhaps?
You really needn't to make a silly translation, you know. It's already officially called The Dancing Girl in English.
You guys don't know Dancing Queen. Haven't we done this before? Haven't we already turned Gregson into an ABBA fan like long ago?
Wait, what?
I think we did.
Maybe, I don't even know. I don't even remember that happening, so...
It seems Mr. Mori greatly enjoyed his time in Germany. He became close with the local lady while he was there.
Aw.
Close. You say with a local lady.
Well,
A
that sounds
compatriot,
cute.
criminally contradictory
It
conduct.
does.
Well, I suppose your experience of studying abroad depends to a large extent on your character. As they say, many men, many minds.
Mr. Moe has an open mind. Mr. Natsume, a closed one.
Damn. Possibly a slightly black and white view, do you think, Mr. Sholmes?
Well, anyway... If that's how you feel about being abroad, why did you choose to study here? Even though he already has said that it was because of law, so you know.
Wasn't it to further our nation's understanding of the English language or something? Yes, that's right. So what were you doing in Japan before you came to Great Britain then?
Homeless.
I was currently unemployed.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly about that.
I was a school teacher
Also-
of English, of course.
Oh, that sounds really... Oh, he would make a great teacher, to be fair.
He would. I think it'd be a bit cursory, perhaps. But I've managed to discover some information about Mr. Natsume's teaching days.
How do you find this in your book?
I have
her
a
book really
tablet
is
behind
connected to
my
the internet.
book. I have a tablet behind my book.
Like,
Did you just print out like Wikipedia articles and paste them into your book?
Yes, I did.
That's just a little outside the field of law, isn't it, Miss Susato?
Well, let me pose you a question, Mr. Naruto.
Don't be such a little bitch.
If you had to translate the English phrase "I love you" into Japanese, what would it become?
Is
no.
this the stream where
You,
they,
I love.
is this the stream where they out me as even more uncultured? That's easy. Ashituru or Sukidesu.
Seishuki Desu sounds really cute.
Skides ashiteru.
Oh, of course you can say that. Bro.
Wrong, according to Mr. Natsume's
super.
teachings, at least.
You know, of course, in the stream where they're gonna show me that I'm even more uncultured, they're gonna be here with the actual Asian. It's a match made in
thanks.
hell.
Oh, face, don't.
Saitotsu. What phaser? What?
I'm even
more
more
culture?
Actually,
Is it because of me? Because I'm here to correct his Japanese.
Yes.
Yes,
it
I'm
is.
glad that I probably don't have to say any Japanese words. I suck at that so much.
What?
Would you like to explain, Mr. Natsume?
So
Oh
you
my
already learned
God.
about all the stupid texts. Now you're gonna learn about the Japanese language and how to translate into English is a fucking hell.
Yes, of course. Your research was very thorough. I always used to tell my students that we Japanese don't express ourselves that way. Rather, we might say... Come on!
What do you want me to do?
Come
How do
on!
you say? How do you say that, Kiki?
Suki
Okay,
kagiri
Give
desinu.
me a moment. Suki ga desu ne.
I was close.
You were close.
I didn't
You were
even hear
close.
Becky
I
say it.
appreciate your
so-
closeness.
My dear Master Natsume, I must interject.
Oh, please let Shom speak Japanese. Please. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Oh, they really are teaching how awful the translation Japanese to English is. This perfectly. Yeah, the moon is beautiful, isn't it? That would make sense, but that's not how that works. Oh. I'll just...
Suzuki ga kore desune would translate as the moon is beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, you can tell someone if you love them that the moon is beautiful, isn't it? That would make
I
kind of
mean-
sense, but...
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Sure, the moon's pretty out tonight.
But it's not perfect, and not a good translation. But you can tell someone you love, like the moon is shining beautiful. I'm not selling it this damn. I
Yeah.
think. It is just a really weird. It is just a really long way of telling
You
I
ever-
love you.
You ever watch
if
it?
you like.
Ever watch Avatar: The Last Airbender?
That's rough, buddy.
Pack.
It's
That's
rough,
funny.
buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
I forgot about that line.
Oh.
Pax.
Do
I do sune you.
what?
I do sune you.
Did you just insult me?
No. I do
Kiki, what did
sune
she
you.
say?
Wait. Are you trying to?
That's soon
I
I think I know what you're trying to say.
Daisune you.
What does that mean, do?
I don't know.
I don't see
Wait,
the
what
word
are you trying to say, dude?
I don't see the word love anywhere in Shom's translation. Are you saying isn't it you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought you were gonna try to say these nuts.
Oh,
I
that
think
would've been-
soon
that would've been
too.
a good- Damn it! I should have thought of that. God damn
I
it.
think soon.
That was a good one.
I know that.
The point is that we Japanese are reticent.
Oh
when
yeah,
it comes
Kiki
to
Kiki can't speak
expressing
English. Yeah, how's it feel,
our-
Kiki? Huh?
I have no idea what that.
How's
I'm
it
sorry,
feel?
I'm not an English minor. I'm not an English
also
minor.
don't know. Don't worry, Kiki. I also don't know. So you're not alone on that. So Becky, you're the English minor, right? Can you please tell us what that meant?
What, reticent?
Yes.
Oh, reticent. Fuck. I know English.
Kiki.
do?
I know English.
I know English!
I swear, it's
it-
my first language.
It means like a bit like if you're reserved or if you're like I don't know. I guess shy. Reserved is the proper way.
Okay.
Would be the best
Yeah.
synonym, I think.
Oh.
Firth died. Oh, he's back.
Oh, Verb died.
Also, I just want to say I didn't get the chance to do it now before, but I love how my name is just Ah.
Ah.
I noticed that earlier, but, I didn't
Ah.
mention it, but my name is literally just Ah.
We prefer to show our feelings adoration our ski by appreciating the beauty of the moon. The ski.
That's so interesting how that works.
Suki.
Using the Suzuki to express Suki. It's an amusing play of words, I see.
Is Sholmes racist? No, or in language you might understand better. Bad Sholmes!
Bad Jones!
It's not a play on words.
Bad
It's
Sholmes.
subtle, it's humble, it's fleeting and beautiful. It's art.
Yeah, I kind of like that. That's kind of cute.
It is pretty.
Being shy.
Ah.
My dear fellow, foreign dancing girl will forever be out of your reach with such an attitude. Imagine how the great Mr. Murray would act. He would win the lady's heart in a flash, though well placed and unrestrained. I love you.
That's with Mr. Mori. Am I destined to live in his shadow forever? Just what sort of man is he? Is he in that imagination of yours? The fact is, I just can't settle in this foggy London town with all its foreign inhabitants. I've lost count of the number of different lodgings I tried before I found myself here. As it happens, I even lived on Baker Street at one time.
What? No, really?
A Sal scholar lives near there, a man by the name of William James Craig.
Huh.
His knowledge of Sal is unsurpassed. He's been a great inspiration to me over the...
Forgive the interruption, but am I supposed to be familiar with this Sword Art Online of which you speak?
Oh my God.
There it is.
Oh,
There it is!
Oh,
There it is.
no, I don't want Sword Online to be part of the conspiracy.
It's Shakespeare, of course, Shakespeare, but in Japanese,
Wait.
we write it as Sword Art and Online.
Wait, did he live with Shakespeare? Wait, no.
It's a phonetic
Oh, no.
representation using kanji characters. So England is I, Girisu, and America is I, Mi, Rika.
What America is in this universe?
Yes, I
This
guess
is
so.
nice that
Yes, it is
they
now.
Come to think of it, we use the same characters as Ri in one word and Risu in another. Talk about
Jaeger
confusing.
just formed America out of nothing by one line.
So Shakespeare is Sa'ao in...
I don't know, but someone who knows a lot about Shakespeare.
Presumably the Sa is a Sa.
Sa!
Get your here. It's a brutal attempt at the first shot.
Sha.
In which case,
Sa.
where is the
Sha?
key spear?
I never thought of that. We only have the O left.
This Shakespeare make Sword Art Online? Because that would explain a lot.
Which could, even the most shareable interpretation,
Because
only be a
he's-
brutal attempt at old man.
Because he stole the idea from .hack, so it would make sense.
That would make sense, he steals everything.
It seems to me that whoever had the job of designing the characters for his names got bored very early on.
Complete kanji character catastrophe.
So then, on to the burning question. What about me? How do you write my name?
Oh god, Sholmes. Sorry?
Oh,
Look, shows, my dear fellow. There must be Japanese characters for my name.
Well,
no.
depends. What do you want it in? Kanji, hiragana, or katakana?
All of them above. All of them, what some say. All of them.
Oh
mixture.
dear. I am sorry, Mr. Sholmes, but none exist that I'm aware of.
Oh, what? What? Am I really nothing to you Japanese?
Yeah.
I mean,
In that case, it is a matter of paramount importance. You must construct my name in kanji at once.
Oh
Yeah,
my
do it,
God.
Susato.
Well, we could use a kanji that's pronounced so to start with, and
I'll
then
try.
use one more to give. So-oh, perhaps. I think
So-oh.
that would be about right, Mr. Sholmes.
We need so.
but that's almost the same as so, isn't it?
Yes, you employed the dreaded oh. I don't want people to confuse me with an old man who died centuries ago.
It's okay, Sholmes. You died centuries ago, anyways.
Oh no! Don't.
Oh no!
I'm-
How
That also means Gina
cruel.
died centuries ago. Don't make me think about that.
I'm sure the world's greatest literary figure would rather not be confused with you either.
Oh damn!
Oh snap!
Damn, straight to the point.
Well, the world's great detective. Useful.
You think I mean fuck! No! Fuck you! Can't believe you done this!
Well, the world's greatest detective is still youthful and full of vinegar. So how about so?
Oh man. I guess you could say he tastes like salt and vinegar.
Oh my god, I will
Ooh.
love you people, I swear to god. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh no, Mordion. Oh yes, that sounds wonderful. I'm sure everyone will be calling you that 100 years from now.
No, did they?
How could she say that with a straight face?
Because you know she do have to live with that. What about me then? Iris perhaps? Him? Did I say that right, Kiki?
Ahime?
Ahime? Ahime?
Yeah,
Ah,
like
me.
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 I need to start going Super Saiyan right now. Kamehame! Ahime! Say this the second character to just
Wait, I have a question. Does
Yes.
is Hime short for
He-Man? Yeah.
no Hifumi?
Hey man, for what?
Hifume? Is never mind.
I don't.
Hi, Hime is short
Meta,
for
help
Hifume,
me.
right?
If you can hear this, help me.
Right?
Teach us the ways of the
Hime
Japanese.
is okay. The way I thought of it, Hime is princess for some reason, or like a royal, person in the structure of Japan,
Oh, that
in like
That's-
terms of like class.
actually, there's a character in the Pokemon D&D called Hime. That would make a lot of sense then.
Oh, I would
Did
know.
Natsume-
I would know if
Yeah.
I watched it.
That's a good moment to say, hey Pecky, have you already watched the Pokemon D&D?
No.
Oh! Ah,
Don't worry, he'll get to it.
We'll
get to it.
That don't we all.
Eventually.
Me and also we're not gonna stop until he does. But Hime meaning like princess or something actually makes kind of sense now. That's
Yeah.
kind of nice. That's a really cute name.
Iris is not a princess.
I mean, have you look at the chart? It
I
sounds
think
kind of
I
like she's a
is for
princess.
love.
So pretty much just love princess then.
Is it opposite day?
Yeah.
Don't be mean to Iris.
She has a gun at 10 years old.
Hime.
Well, that's Soam's fault, not Iris's fault.
That's Dr. John H. Wilson's fault. Poor parenting.
Oh no! Well, he can't parent someone
Yeah,
who's dead.
bad parenting.
Oh.
Don't die.
Oh no! Oh, Iris, don't listen to him. He's just being an asshole.
Did you
Close
read?
your eyes.
Did you finish
I
this?
mean, close your-
Did you finish
Close
this,
your
Mordion?
eyes.
Did you finish this line?
Yeah, I
he
can
did.
say it again.
Yeah,
so you
he
just
did.
start
Okay, that's
screwing
alright.
it. No,
Huh. Well.
Ahime. Oh yes, Princess of Love.
Okay.
That's an adorable name for you, Iris.
I can't stand
know,
for this.
Kiki was figuring this out, and she
Stop,
sounded just
please.
destroyed.
With a name like that, Mr. Mori is likely to turn up at any moment and rashly declare, "I love you."
Yeah, let's not go there. No.
This
Maybe
Mori-san.
stop an impression
This
there.
Mori-san has become quite a character in Suzuki-san's mind.
And you, Mr. Naruhodo. Might I venture Kurobozu as a fitting name for you? As in the Dark Monk?
That's pretty. I like that. I like that actually.
Actually, I knew that.
That's
Kyo
pretty
means
cool.
dark.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very good. I describe you perfectly, you know.
So you think I'll be wearing this black varsity uniform for the rest of my days, do you?
Yes.
I wouldn't complain, it's a good name.
It is a pretty good name. But Mr. Naruto already has a Japanese name. I don't believe he needs another.
Well, anyway. We were talking about your life here in London, weren't we, Miss Natsume? You should just get out and have fun, because we got completely sidetracked. As always.
The landlady has said as much to me too. Mrs. Garadeb.
Oh.
But it wasn't fun at all. It was frightful. She poured tea on my crotch every second.
Oh my god.
Whatever do you mean? Did he...
A cycle
How hot
incident.
was the tea?
A cycle incident. An incident on a bicycle? Oh yes, come to think of it.
He did mention that before, right?
There's that bicycle out front, yeah.
Oh, the bicycle!
Yeah.
Oh!
There's an old bicycle park just outside, isn't there? It's in a sorry state, though.
Yeah, I always wonder what happened with that.
I tried to say no to her, but she insisted I took it for a ride. Perhaps my pronunciation was wrong. Never mind. So I took my life in my hands and attempted to ride the steel spiderweb stallion to a nearby park.
I really don't think there's anything wrong with your pronunciation, Mr. Natsume.
Joan Garadeb just isn't the kind of woman to take no for an answer.
Oh, we know that. We saw it in action.
Ooh, woo.
No, not like that. Oh my god.
If you're going to die, you might as well die in beautiful surroundings. So the park was my first thought. After a whole day of dicing with death, I emerged with only relatively minor bruises. So you got the knack of it. Don't be silly. Dying isn't something you can learn to do.
Mr. Natsume? Keep talking about dicing with death and dying and so forth, but... riding a bicycle is supposed to be fun.
Oh no, that's just what people tell you. But it's an old wives' tale.
Is it?
Oh my god, Shisaki looks so shocked.
I mean, just consider the real name of the vehicle. It's not called a dicycle for nothing. How anyone expects to use such an aptly named vehicle to move forwards is beyond me. Pedal, power, promises, pain.
I didn't think it was possible to get worse with practice.
Oh,
I'm lucky to be alive. Although, I must say, after looking death in the eye for a whole week, I did at least manage to mount the steed reliably. And notwithstanding a few wobbles, I found I could make progress in the forward direction. Ah, what a triumph.
And much the same. First presented with a problem. Mental exertion is trying to solve it leads only to bitter disappointment. But after a week of picking one blade carefully along the path of reasoning and thought, one begins to see results.
So, is that why all of your off-the-cuff deductions always seem half-baked?
oh,
Damn.
What a wonderful insight into your extraordinary mind, Mr. Sholmes.
What a simp.
I'll
Unfortunately,
simp all over him.
after wobbling down the street, I noticed there were little stones everywhere. Death traps. Not that way, I said to myself. But the wild vehicle wouldn't listen. It wobbled me on and on down the street. So, of course, I hit one of those deadly stones, and the crazy colt threw me. It's just my luck. Dicycles are the epitome of my pitiful life. I wish I could disagree.
oh, that's me. One moment. Alright. On the same subject, I'm sure there's a famous American author. I just also just make American happen. Oh god, American does exist, huh? I'm sure there's a famous American author who's written about having a similar experience. exist now.
Oh yes, I have read that essay too, Iris.
Some of us are better read than others.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
10-year-old is better read
Yeah.
than the grown adults in this room, and that says a lot.
Well, no more bicycles for me.
Oh, Mr. Natsume, at least you have an interesting anecdote to take with you back to Japan, if nothing else.
You always manage to put a positive spin on things, don't you, Miss Susato?
Personally, I haven't mounted a bicycle for some time.
I wish we would stop using the word mounted.
No, me neither.
Why do you have
No,
the
I'm-
gun? Why?
Because why not?
That's good.
So, how about a jump? We shall all ride out together.
Oh no.
Huh? That sounds great. I'll perch behind Miss Susato. But, the sun is going down. It will be pitch black before long.
London street lamps are very bright, you know? And the fog isn't too thick today.
And my beloved ride is all bent out of shape.
My dear fellow, you are bound to topple the vehicle anyway. It's fitting that it's already bent out of shape.
Let's settle then. Come along, Minnie and Natsume. Shall we go?
Damn it.
You want me to do it for you?
Suki Gakuri. Dusine. I messed up that ending, but oh well.
That's okay.
Don't tell me that's his translation of no thank you as well.
Indeed, Mr. Natsume, the moon is at its most beautiful at precisely this time in the evening.
Oh my god.
Ow.
We're not Japanese. You can't beat around the bush with us.
What a weird and wonderful world. Oh, is that the end of it?
I gonna miss Natsume. You wouldn't really expect him to like him at first, but he was actually
Oh, yep,
just
that's the
really
end of it.
great.
That was an adventure.
It was.
I didn't really was.
So much Japanese.
Man, I'm slightly racist. Unintentionally. Air quotes.
Oh, maybe we'll see him in
Captain
Great
Swag.
Age 23. Maybe. I hope so. With
Oh my God.
Gina as the main character, of course.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Dude, that would be amazing. She really will not give any. She will not take anyone's shit. That's just gonna be such a joy to watch.
This should not be a thing. Why?
But it is really funny.
Look at the metal.
What?
Look at the metal. Look at the design on the
Oh.
metal.
The noodler.
Show. Oh my god. This is a mistake. Well, you know, it's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that was not bad.
I mean, slightly for you, Mordion.
I mean, I'm not happy about what happened, so I will apologize again for
You're
it. So.
fine.
I know.
I actually appreciated that. It woke me up a little bit.
No.
It was really funny.
Yeah, but.
I know.
I know it is funny, but it kind of just bothers me because it has happened a lot before, and again, in the worst case scenarios, it can actually make a lot of things really hard.
Oh my god. Hey,
Not something you want to live with.
you survived at least.
I mean, I'm 20. I did survive. Yeah. Oh, you mean the stream?
I mean
Oh,
the stream, yeah.
I did survive the stream.
Like-
Oh yeah.
I'm glad you survived the other 20 years, but you know, for
Yeah, I
today,
know, yeah.
for today.
No, yeah, I survived this stream. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to live it down. It's kind of a problem because it is now on the habit now on Steam. So
Oh
it's a
my
bit.
god. Oh, that's what I meant to hit.
And it is now
But I'm just
documented.
gonna say it is Geeky's fault because Geeky was the catalyst this time
That's
around.
okay.
Oh yeah, it's Geeky's fault.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I'll-
I think that's fine.
I'll
but
do
I
it
will.
myself.
I will formally apologize for what happening. So.
Oh my god. Doof's gonna have a great time going back and watching the racial slur.
I know. Have a fun time, Doof.
No, don't, Peggy, don't.
It's not. I know.
No, don't.
I know.
please. Let me be able to sleep without thinking people are actually gonna believe that, please. Please.
That's gonna that's written in the script of the next Mario Party. It's okay.
Oh my god.
It'll be me.
Oh.
Will it? Will it really?
I think
Maybe
I-
Unstoppable is also gonna feel bad for me, and she's not gonna make any sodium jokes.
I think at some point during me trying to speak Japanese, I probably put out a racial slur on accident. Who
Oh my
knows?
God.
I don't think you did. So I think you're good on that front.
Damn
But I
it!
might need to go back and just like be like, oh, maybe he did.
Disappointed. I wish I dropped one in.
Oh my god, Becky.
What? Come on, have you not? Must I remind
Can you not roleplay or fun Sykes, please? Just
Can I not remind you that I'm like? Hold on. Where is it? There it is. What am I? I leave you on red 24/7. I don't go to sleep until 3 in the morning. I know how to instantly shut up a room, and I spent too much
Oh.
on wine. These are all very accurate.
Oh my god.
Who did we say Doof was?
Doof was
We got
Oh,
Toba.
Lesbo Detective. Oh,
Oh yeah,
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Same for Unstoppable, I think. Because of the destroyed vending machine.
oh, I thought it was the Big Dick Energy.
I mean that too, but I won't believe he was destroyed
Twink
vending
tank.
machine. Cinnamon twink.
Cinnamon Twinks rise up.
Yeah, actually, secret messed up sarcasm is something about face. I think I would agree with.
Yeah.
But God break a window down by shouting is something that's
No, I
I
think
would
that's something. Yeah,
yeah. I will do that.
I'd
With all
probably. Yeah,
Fucking
I would believe that.
I'm doing pretty fucking swear. I'm pissed. But no, but the cute kind of whoop ass is definitely Kiki. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I most definitely everything this.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Kiki.
and in the span of these 4 hours, I certainly agree more that Verve is banned from at least 5 restaurants.
I wonder if he can count them out.
Verve, why are you banned from 5 restaurants? What
Wait,
have
is
you
that
done?
Verve?
What have you done?
Did you ask for no pickles or something? Or do you want some sodium instead of salt?
Um, Even I don't know.
You got you kicked out for being there.
I am the karaoke monster.
Oh, yeah, Becky, when are you gonna do a karaoke stream?
What? Why?
I want to hear people sing.
Oh, of course you
I will
would.
not be available for any karaoke streams.
I too will not be available for my own karaoke stream.
No, you're the streamer. You need to be.
You need to be
Oh
there.
no.
I won't be available for a karaoke stream.
Uh,
Definitely not because I can't sing.
I mean,
for
I'll be
shit,
in the
and
audience.
I'll leave someone in
But, I
charge
just-
for the stream.
You gotta just let someone else stream for you.
Yeah. Meta, you want my login info?
You want to stream some karaoke?
I'd be
but,
down for seeing that.
Yeah, me too. As long as I don't have to say myself, I will be down by seeing that. Yeah.
Yep, I'll be in the audience.
Oh, of course you would.
First row seats.
Oh my god.
But okay. But can we go back? Am I really someone who plays explosions daily?
I mean, it depends. Using the word explosion loosely.
Oh. You mean renting like that? Those
Yeah.
kind of explosions.
Yeah, and then like
Oh.
everyone else starts joining in. That, like a vocal explosion.
Ah.
I mean,
that's
really,
actually a nice way
really,
of saying it.
you shouldn't complain about being bubblegum science because you're gonna rule the world one day.
It's
true.
true.
You shouldn't complain.
Fair, yeah, that's you, huh?
I mean, if you weren't gonna be this, I don't know what else you are.
And to be fair, Geeky will protect me if I ever get hurt.
I will.
If you're not Bubblegum Science, you may be part of the Cinnamon Twink gang.
No. I'm just a cross between them. I got the voice of them all. I'm the cinnamon bubblegum science.
Oh my god. Well. Okay. You know? So,
Yeah, that was. I really want to say this was really fun, and it was probably gonna be really fun if it wasn't for.
you can tell this is a great stream when you look at the names, and one of us is one of us is Castlevania Reject, and one of us is I Want the Pipe.
Yeah.
And then there's Duke.
It was fun.
And Verblock.
Yeah. I did wish that something didn't happen, you know.
I got you,
whatever.
Mordion. I got you.
Yeah. I know.
What phaser? What? I was gonna say that. Phaser, I think we're starting to share the same brain cell.
Oh no.
I think
Let me
Oh
out
no, they're coming one.
it's the brain.
Wait. Okay, so if I'm twins with Pax and Pax is twins with Phasure, does that make all of us triplets?
Yeah, and friendly
Yeah, you guys are triplets. Congratulations.
friendly reminder that Meta and I also share a brain cell, so it's quadruplets.
Oh no.
Oh,
To be-
gosh.
Yeah, huh. God, I'm glad I don't share same brain cells with any of you, huh?
Well, I think you may share one with Doof.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably.
I share one with Meta, so
I also share
Of
a
course-
little
of
bit
course
of
you would.
Unstoppable too.
But
I love
okay,
the dude.
okay, okay.
Dubik might be the closest
Now-
one right now.
now-
yeah.
Wait, Geeky. If you share a brain
Yes.
cell with Meta and you two are
Yeah.
dating, is that incest?
Yes, dude. Yeah, that is.
Oh yeah.
Now, hear me out.
First
Hear me
level.
out. Hear me out.
Okay.
Does this make the only one here who doesn't share a brain cell? Does that make him the father?
Oh, no.
Congratulations, Verb. You're the father.
Verb, Oh my god, you
Oh my
guys,
gosh, he did it.
you guys,
Wait,
you guys,
what happened?
you guys.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Look at the stream.
Secretly runs an orphan.
It makes sense now.
Oh my god.
We're all
Oh.
Oh my god!
It all makes sense now.
It does.
That's perfect. Oh.
This stream was a mistake.
Oh yes, it was, yeah.
It's okay. I'm here for the mistakes.
It was a happy little mistake.
I no, it was far from a happy mistake, but you know. This time around, it was an actual mistake. So glad Unstoppable wasn't here to see that live, huh?
Honestly, same.
That would have been something, huh?
Oh, there would have been a lot more salt in that chat, I guarantee you.
I know. I really hope she's gonna feel bad about me after I'm not gonna make any jokes. I really hope.
Hey, if we don't tell her to watch the VOD.
She's gonna watch it even more then.
Hey,
You know
we
how
we don't say anything, you know, we just ignore this VOD ever happened.
like chapter 5 of Bug Fables.
Yeah, we're gonna come back on Friday and we're gonna be like, hey, so we gotta finish case 2 still. We haven't finished it yet.
Replay it. Just gonna
Oh,
replay
no.
case 4.
I still have the save file. We can boot it right
oh
back up.
my god, we can actually do that. That would be
We're running it back.
I mean, that sounds really funny to do for April's first too. To play the world thing again.
I guess that's what we're doing. This is our crappy fan fiction.
God.
Oh
No,
my
I'm
god.
excited.
I can probably live with it.
Oh my god.
I'm
And I'm gonna-
excited.
And I'm gonna try to not make it happen again.
Oh.
I think it was just a bit too much for today.
Oh
Just-
man.
Uh,
It all started with the half an hour at the start of the stream.
yes. Which I also didn't enjoy.
And
so
it's-
I guess.
It's all gonna culminate in the Cuphead.
Living at my
wait for
brain, this is
Cuphead.
awful sometimes. Sometimes it's just horrible.
Mordion, I promise I'll make a conscious effort during Cuphead for that not to happen.
Don't worry, I don't. Those two things are really different. I was not angry. That's just gonna be me getting angry. This time was just an overload of social interactions. It is real hard to explain because I
I
don't
got
really
you.
know how to say
I,
it in English.
I understand. Don't worry, I understand.
Just too much at the same time. It's kind of just so
overload,
My
I-
brain.
I
an
understand.
overload, yeah.
I've
And
been
that kind
there.
of happens a lot with me, and it was at least not the worst it could have been, because it could have been be so much worse.
Look, and thank God for Mr. Shakespeare having a mental breakdown 4
I-
lines
no,
later.
That's
Me
true.
screaming actually helped. I actually felt a bit better after that.
You could tell there was a lot of pent up stuff in that yell.
Yeah. So it's so good to ever just have it all out of my system. That was a good time moment, I will say.
Oh my
And it
god.
only made this game even more better than it was. So
Hey.
Made it more
I say has
realistic.
worked out.
Yep.
Hey, I've said it before. The character is written for you.
That's true.
Yeah, it was.
Huh.
Yeah, he kind of was. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry you were a
I-
murderer, but you know.
No, I'm happy. I'm not going to be voicing any more villains anymore. I know for a fact. At least this point. Like actually Graydon and Sam Spear where two I was gonna do, and I think I did a pretty good job.
You did
I
do a
will
good job.
say.
You did.
You did do
I
a
will
good job.
I will
You're a good
still
villain.
voice some other characters. There are particularly ones I want to voice.
Well, I mean, whenever Doug finally appears in voice chat, you gotta give someone the Toad voice.
Oh my god.
I want to see it.
But I'm really excited for in the next episode. Like I really am.
I don't know what to expect.
Oh,
If-
you
if-
will
if the
not
both
be
of you
able
are
to expect
saying-
anything. You can only expect one thing to happen. That's one of the main reasons I love that episode as much as I do.
Should I know what it is that I'm going to expect?
Probably.
Huh. Alright.
You will like it too. I know.
Oh, I forgot to mention.
Yeah.
ProZD
So-
finished the entire Danganronpa series minus Ultra Spirit Girls. We don't talk about that.
Why
And,
do you not talk about Ultra the Fair Girl?
It's good for the lore, but
No, it is a fun
Can
game.
I watch it? Can I watch it now?
Can you
no,
play
you have to-
DR2, please?
you have to complete
I am working
DR2.
on it.
Yes,
I'm
but you
working on it, guys.
But then you can. But then you can.
If you
Anyway,
have-
ProZD's friend Jay, who was
Yeah.
playing it blind, absolutely lost his mind on the last 2 episodes of DRV3.
For the good reasons or all the bad.
I mean, who wouldn't have lost their mind for any reason?
Oh, I lost my mind, alright.
I mean, you know I like 3D, doof. So was it for good or was it, not happy like Becky? I lost my mind, but not
I-
like Becky did.
I forgot. Wait, did I even
Oh.
watch the ending of that?
Oh my god.
I don't know if I may have fallen asleep, to be honest. Okay, I think I gotta rewatch it.
Oh my
Oh my god, dude.
god.
Chiaki
Chiaki
Nanami
Nanami
is great.
She's amazing.
Chiaki Nanami
Top
is one of
tier
the best
character.
characters in Danganronpa.
I remember when people called her Mary Sue back in the day, or when I was in the fandom. That was just stupid. She's amazing. I love her.
She's still my 5th favorite Danganronpa 2 character.
Wait, fifth favorite? Then who's the others?
You got Gundam. You got
Gundam's a good
Nagito.
one.
You
You've
got
got
Maki. Oh yeah, right.
you got Maki. No, not Maki.
I know.
Mikan.
Maki's in DRV3, I think,
Mikan.
right?
I know.
I mean,
Maki.
You got Teru.
Uh,
What am I the world's only Teru fan?
I think you may be.
probably.
Teru is like
maybe.
Teru is just a better Hifumi.
Yes, but that's not like saying much. No, that's not saying much.
Yeah, that's
I know
like,
that is
yeah.
completely right, but it's not saying much. Totally not. He is a better, yeah, but he's not saying lots. I mean,
I hope-
Persona 4. Oh,
I hope
you know
no one
what's-
points out that I only said 3 characters instead of, or did I say 4 characters? I don't know.
I
forgot.
think
You think you
say-
said 4?
Yeah. Just put Maki on
Am
that.
I the only one who likes Mikan?
That's I mean, Famicom is a weird character to like, in my opinion.
Yeah, she is,
For
but she's
multitude of
cute.
reasons.
She's cute in the
Yeah,
beginning.
But
The disease tainted her.
well, I don't know. I don't know. She's just a weird character to like, in my opinion. She's not bad, but I don't know. Ibuki is better than her anyway, so you know.
Yeah, I'll agree to that. I like a Ibuki too.
But I always remember the first time she introduced herself, and I was like, yes, she's amazing. What
Miss
happened with
Miota.
Becky?
We're up to you.
Wait, did Becky's mic die?
No, I'm still here. I'm just
Oh,
listening.
okay, yeah, sorry.
I'm just here.
Alright.
No worries.
What the hell were you doing then?
What? I was talking to Du.
In chat?
Yeah.
Oh, now I see it. Oh, yeah, alright.
Oh yeah, I see it too. Yep.
Yeah. But I should get going. I need to go eat
Yeah.
food.
I'm gonna
I
lay
need
on
to
my
go eat
bed.
food too.
I'm gonna lay on my
I need-
bed.
I need to sleep.
I wish I was able to just go sleep.
I'm gonna go
I'm so-
nap.
I'm so
But I'm
tired.
gonna
Nap.
just lay on my bed and rethink my life choices.
All
I've
of
been getting like
Honestly,
4 hours of
same.
sleep for the past like
Ew.
3-4 days.
Oh,
Ew.
dude,
What
you really need
the
to get
fuck?
yourself more sleep.
I know I'm like dying right now.
No, please don't die because
Dude,
of a loss of
Some
sleep.
rest.
That's something I will experience probably in my life. You don't deserve a fate like that.
Getting little as sleep as that. You deserve more too.
Yes. Get some rest, please.
Do I
For the love
really
of God.
Do I really deserve anything though?
Yes.
Yes, you deserve sleep.
At least you deserve sleep, at the
press
very least.
press X to doubt.
I just wanna play tomorrow's wafflegame.net.
Oh, I haven't done today's.
Oh wait, I didn't do Wordle.
It
don't even-
resets
oh my
in
God.
it
I didn't do
resets
Wordle.
at 8 p.m. EST apparently.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to actually go eat because my stomach's rumbling.
Really,
I'm
please.
starving.
Please eat. Please eat.
Everyone go take care of themselves. Have a great rest of your day.
Hi, thank you.
And this was the stream.
Should I play Persona 4 even though I should go to bed?
Not-
What is the more
not
responsible
tonight,
choice to
not
make?
I'm gonna
tonight.
play GR.
Mordion, save it for a day when you got like full energy, because you're gonna.
So
you're,
like
you're-
tomorrow.
You're gonna need it.
You're gonna need it.
You're gonna need it.
I mean, there's
You're-
still 30 minutes game left, so you know. 30 hours, so you know.
30 hours.
Well, Becky said so to me.
25 to
me, so,
30.
Yeah.
We'll get some rest.
Is it
Mordion.
really gonna go down if I get the right choice?
What's that?
If I get the right choice, like I'm gonna go further with the story, is it actually
Yes.
gonna go down even harder, more than it already was?
You have no idea. You're
Yeah.
just at the start of it.
Yeah.
The start.
Mordion,
And the
that
start already played with my emotions. The
Mordion,
fuck?
I've told you that screen that you saw that's one of the most dreaded screens because everything just goes crazy.
I thought that only meant that one part, the beginning
Oh
part.
no! Oh no, Mordion!
Oh,
no.
no!
That's just the start.
Let's just do it now! No, I'm not gonna do it then. I'm actually gonna do it tomorrow then. When all of you are sleeping. But I live in the future.
Future sucks,
What's
Mordion.
it like in the future?
It's not a good place to be.
I mean,
Okay.
I live in it right now, so you know.
All right.
I mean, I'm in the past right now.
Yeah, you are.
The past also sucks.
But you are
So, yeah.
good. You
Yep,
are.
well said.
You are
Passed,
much. You
Geeky.
are way in the past, I think. I think
a-
the one with the
yeah.
most. I'm the one who's in the most future right now.
Yeah.
I am. I'm a time traveler. I'm like Gregson.
Can you tell me? Can you tell me what happens in March 31st?
Yes. So what's gonna happen is. Oh, that's just mean. I was gonna mute myself when I said that, but I accidentally pressed something else. Well, no, I don't.
Oh my god.
What's gonna happen is dinosaurs are gonna become real.
Let's go!
Becky's gonna play a Xenoblade 2. Geeky's gonna finish. Geeky is gonna finish DR2.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's
Verve is gonna
go.
become world famous for being the best Herlock Soames voice actor.
Let's
And-
go!
And YouTube will. Well, everything is gonna say the same for you actually.
Oh, okay.
You might play your favorite ever game on that day.
You might get 5 hours of sleep instead of 4.
Yeah, you might get some more sleep.
I'm gonna get 6 hours of sleep and play Mother 3.
Yes.
Let's go!
Let's go!
We're not
That's a
just
good
Mother 3.
day.
We're gonna play a special version of Mother 3 that is specially made for you.
Oh no.
By
Oh,
Nintendo.
oh no!
You've left.
She couldn't handle the truth.
It's not a bad cue to leave, huh?
Oh man, I envy you right now. I got like 4 hours.
I wish I got 12 hours. 7 is not enough for me.
All right.
That's what I say after Kiki just told that she only got 4, but I feel very sad about. Kiki get also some good sleep.
Thank you. Thank you.
And Meta,
Thank
share some sleep with your girlfriend. Come on. you cannot keep all that sleeping hours for yourself.
Do it after the pipe.
He's responsible. That's the thing. I'm the irresponsible and he's the responsible
Yeah, he
one.
sounds about someone who would be really responsible.
I know.
Kind of jealous for that. Then again, I might not even be able to sleep 12 hours, but I will probably wake up after like 7 anyways, because my body does not let me sleep more than I want to, because my body sucks.
Guardian, go get some rest.
I will. I will.
I'm going to eat.
And eat.
I love
I
you
wish
guys.
my body will shut down
And
too.
Verve, enjoy the rest of your day. Verve, you deserve it.
Yes.
You're
The
have a
real-
good
the
week.
real
Relaxing
MVP.
day. And please
Thank
don't
you.
make it a
And
sick
you guys too.
restaurant.
Just everyone take care of themselves.
Yes, but not Becky. I mean, yes, but also Becky. I'm sorry.
What
That
do
was
you mean?
No, I mean that was mean. Yeah. No, take care and eat, please.
Yep.
I don't know how to accept.
care and
I don't know how to
eat.
accept niceness from you, Mordion.
Same with all of you, so you know.
Huh.
Oh.
I'm bad for
I
taking
like
nice.
accepting
I mean-
Guardian's kindness.
I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of bad at taking compliments anyway. So
I love you, Mordion.
I know, but you know. No.
All right, bye, guys.
Alright, bye.
To the rest of you, man, what a day. Tomorrow is back finally to a dead of night. Unfortunately, it's not going to be great. Sitting in voice chat. We'll see how that goes. I gotta prep some other alerts and stuff, so it may be closer to like a noon start. Won't be able to go for too long. Probably around the same time-ish, I think. But we'll see what happens. I'll let you guys know, though, tonight or tomorrow morning for the start time. We're done case 2. We get roly beat on Friday. I can't believe Doof just left. What an animal. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. This was a stream. This was a stream that happened. It's Great Ace Attorney in a nutshell. We have ruined this game forever.